What up, boys? Happy Monday. Charming, what's going on, man? Ark. And everyone I was just chatting with. Bianco, let's check this out real quick before we start. All right. Certain part on CN communities trying to mass reporting Carthathia again. They did it to Cantarella when she was released. Nothing happened with Cantarella, though, right? Besides the camel toe? Where the Etheria, we got to do our little E7 dailies first, Siscoba. And then we'll swap on over. What up, Gordo? Grinding HSR for Saber. So is she's out already? Ark? The top comment of this post can be roughly translated to, we can start reporting now, in the comments below. Astrightless behavior. Is that the currency? Is this the group the one seething for Cantarella's design? And this is from China? China's trying to censor her? Unemployed and jobless behavior. Damn. They're creating guides on how to report Woo again. Is this... Yeah, maybe it's like from a different fan base? I don't... Guys, like, there's so many crazies out there. These fan bases are out of control. Is it actual Woo players that care, or is it just like some weird community from another gacha game they're just trying to get... They're trying to get Woo in trouble, or trying to rile up the Woo fan base. Charming says, do you expect any new news about E7 this Thursday? Is there supposed to be something on Thursday, Charming? Or is it just like when Origin ends? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Unless they said they were going to talk about something. It's the Genshin players. So it's the Hoyo players reporting the Woo player. Dude. Okay. Yeah. So this stuff is like just too much at this point, guys. I do want to see this though again real quick. I didn't watch it fully. So there's I saw her in the story. She's really cool. If she just looked like this, I wouldn't care as much, but this mode, dude, holy. That's pretty cool, man. Jesus. Damn, that's sick. Guys, I don't know, like Woo, I'm already out of I don't play Woo enough. I don't have enough currency. There's no way I can get that character too, man. I am 30 pulls in, so what's the pity at? 70 or 80? Maybe, we'll see. The Saber ultimate. Check first before you show stream. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah. So that did actually happen. Honestly, that one is, it sucks, but I mean, it's whatever. Alpsy says E7 is dead again. Are we expecting something on Thursday, though? Oh, sorry, Charming. Also, I need to make sure you guys get the sound on YouTube. 1 second. Put this sound over for y'all. All right. Let's get our daily started. Woo stream when? I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm kind of on the Etheria train, so probably nothing for Woo until Carthathia comes out. And that's... I don't even know if I have summons. I pretty much used everything to get Zani and try to get Peebs. It's probably just going to be Etheria E7. Now I'm broke. Yeah, so did AC. Fenris EE on Thursday. So there's nothing actually on Thursday, right? It's just they're just predicting, I think Charming's just predicting a patch or something. Smuggy should make either Summer Vivian or Summer Luna. Well, we're getting Emalaria. But yeah, I'm down. I'm definitely down, man. It's funny, chat. Now that we have other games, like, I'm not really pressed. I'm not really concerned if V7 gets anything or not, you know? Before we'd be like, ah, man. Where's our collab? Nothing's happening. Now I'm like, you know what? Just log in E7, do my quick stuff I gotta do. Maybe an RTA game. And then jump to something else. It's been pretty good. What up, Alpha? How you doing, man? How was your weekend? All right. Let's get Guild Wars done real quick. Peebs is fun. Yeah, but she looks lame, man. I know she makes Zani good, though. All right. Halo. Can't wait for Car not to play. I'm not going to burn myself out, y'all means. In fact, this is great. Right? Let me ask Alpha and Drac. I like playing this beta right now. A lot of y'all are like, man, I don't want to play beta. It's going to wipe. But guys, I'm learning exactly what to do and not to do for when launch comes. Like, I've already figured out so many, like, which characters I should avoid, which characters I should invest into, SRs. It's been really good. Y'all ain't ever played a game that wipes, man. Rocky, I got your message, by the way. Yeah, no worries. If someone needs to get in, I'll remove you, but you said you're going to play on live, right? You're just going to take a break from beta? All right, what did Kev bring? The Etheria log. Wait, did you get the connection thing too, Alpha? I was actually telling Josh I've been getting that connection bug. Is that what you're talking about or no? Reza says for the... Is it the Chinese dramas? The Korean dramas? Are you talking about my hair? Yeah, my hair is very long. We're talking about some character. Did Carlotta come out? I didn't log in for a while. Wait, Carlotta's been out. Do you mean like a rerun? Benny, Soli, Shinji. What the hell? Benny, Soli, Shinji. Wasting 180 pulls just clear 10 seconds faster is pointless. Even GN clears. Once again, Fearless. Guys, for PvE games, right? There's an argument where it's like, yeah, all the SRs can clear the game. It doesn't matter. But some people like to play optimally. Some people like to play whatever's meta, you know? It is what it is. The trucker look with a hat? Yeah, kind of do. What's up, Dane? I like waifus if they are meta, even better. What's up, Mel? Alright. Dude, let's just find something to hit, man. I might just dedicate... I might actually just build like I might actually just build a cleave or something, guys, so that we can get this done even quicker. What is it? It's Ludwig Gear Luna for this cleave thing too. Make her fast. Ludwig... What is it? Ludwig Luna Frida? I might actually build one just so we can get through Guild Wars quick. Because sometimes there's too much RNG if we're not cleaving. Hello, ATK. Bro, talk me off the building. Dark Catchy to troll some comps. Which one's Dark Catchy? Catchy's that free 3-star you start with, right? The little short guy or girl. Okay, I don't even know what we're gonna tag, guys. There's no one I can copy, so we got to come up with our own team here. What am I looking at? A Vector? A maxed out Vector level 60? Holy. Very nice. Did they add that swap thing yet? Are they going to add like a gear loadout or something? Bum, bum, bum. Short like you. Dude, Saskoba. I shouldn't even bring this up, man. But how tall are you? Guys, can I say something to the men out there, man? When you guys focus too much on height, it says a lot about yourself. Just a heads up. Attack the 2 bigger towers? Talking about these right here? No one's attacking them yet, though, Yumins. Talking about this thing, right? But that's what I mean, Siskoba. So you're the same height as me, but I think I brought it up once randomly, and now you're like focused on it. Isn't it a little weird? You got like some self-image problems, brother? Because I promise, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. All the guys that I did were shorter than me that had inferiority issues. Well, I think like some men also like they think women gave them the inferiority issues, right? But I think they just always had it. You know? I don't know, man. Listen, chat. I know dating and stuff is hard in 2025. And there's definitely some very superficial people. But at the same time, too, right? I don't know. Like, I know you say it as a joke, Scoba, but I've seen this many, many times. Anytime height is involved, and I've tried to stop. You know what, guys? I actually, like 5 years ago, I remember making a lot of short jokes with like Kana or something, right? Because, you know, Kana and I were friends. We were meeting up IRL. But I kind of stopped. I try to not make any jokes or anything about height anymore. Because one, it's something you can't change. And two, a lot of men are just very weird about it, right? A lot of people are very weird about it. So I try to avoid making any type of comments or anything, really. Yeah, I definitely dunked on Kana one time. I think on an IRL stream. Listen, Kana was going at me too, though. So, okay, calling me old and shit. So it was fair game there. All right, let's see, what do we bring here? Jokes so we can joke about weight. I try not to make weight jokes either. Weight's a little different though, because I think weight is something you can change, right? But mostly it's just you don't want people to be unhealthy. Something I'm working on with my diet. Trying to. Not that hard though. I like when my friends have to get the stuff on the top shelf. Okay, can I ask, guys? Can we... And listen, I don't want... So Scoba already said he's joking, so we're past it. But I don't want anyone to get weird or feel bad or anything. But can I ask? How tall are we, guys? Can I get a height check? How tall is everybody? You don't have to share if you don't want to. But let me see. What are we talking? 6'1" from Alpha, 5'2" Ryaki, 5'1" ATK, 5'6" Arc. But see, so Scoba, before I even ask them, right? One, who cares? Two, you're saying I'm short at 5'10", you're also 5'10". There's a lot of people under our height too, man, right? I don't know. I just think we focus on certain things. Probably society. Media, right? But yeah, I try not to bring up anything physical. Unless you come at me first. Oh, that's right. Sorry, my EU guys. You got to put it in centimeters. 170 cms. How much is that in American metric? In the imperial system. All right, guys, hold on. Thank you for sharing, by the way. I got to get some attacks in. I'm just going to throw shit in, and if we int, we int. If we int, we int. Where's Yamins? Yamins, tell me how this looks. So we got this versus we have this against Arceti. There could be some big damage coming in, though, through the Lilius plus the S3 from the ATK, or not, the attack scaling from the BBK. So maybe we bring, like, a submit to try to survive it. Platform heels. I'm 5'10" without shoes. Actually, yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure at the doctor's. What up, Bob? Don't they make you... If they didn't make me take off my shoes, then I'm 5'10" with shoes. I don't know. I don't even remember. That's how little I care. Okay. Not safest team. All right, give me a suggestion then. Bob, how we doing today, homie? 5'5"-ish. Guys, that's what I'm saying. Men. Like Reza was saying, Reza said she was dating some men younger, or not younger. Sorry, Reza. Sorry. That was not a Freudian slip. Reza was dating some men shorter than her, which means, you know, she didn't mind that you were shorter. Men are shorter. But then she said they had inferiority complexes. So just have a little confidence. It's something you can't change, right? And I know as someone that's 5'10", it's hard for me to say I can't really speak for y'all. Because I'm sure there's definitely shallow people, right? That are looking for a certain height or whatever. But yeah, it's just something we can't change, so. How about this? My chat is old and short. Dude, I wouldn't have it any other way, ATK. That's my kind of chat, man. I use a Lencia so I get diff. You know what? That's a great idea, Bob. Let's do a Lencia. Did you attack this, by the way? Oh, Bob, I like this. Amaki. Super safe. Okay. And then bottom team, you did Ken, FCC, Benny. Okay, we can do that. Let's try that. Let's go Amaki. And then Ken on the bottom team. Bet. All right, guys. Chat, besides our physical attributes, what have we been up to, everyone? How are we doing on this Monday? God, Mondays suck, don't they? Not as much for me, because I still get to hang out with you guys, but I know a lot of people hate Mondays. What was it, Bob? Ken, FCC, something. Which realtor? What's the, so what are we debating between, ATK? The interest rates, right? Is the main factor? Benny. Okay, see Benny. Steven, you're working on Monday? What's up, Secrets? That top team is murderous. You talking about mine or theirs? Benny Morrow. We might have to slap something on him. Let's see. Was rolling some gear for Aeolos. Got some decent rolls. Nice. I feel like Aeola's still good, especially in like lunatic drafts. But we don't see her nearly as often, right, guys? She kind of takes a backseat to like ML Luna. Or even like Hellion Lua if you want like some kind of debuffer style unit. Let's see. So we're pretty good on crit. Oh. This is not great, but we'll take it. Always working. Well, you know what, Steven? That's good, man. Good in the sense that at least you're getting, you know, getting that money. All right, send it. Ghoul, what's going on? She's still very toxic, just like Conquer's still very good. Yeah, like I said, Sloth, they come out like once you ban the top, the more annoying units. They're definitely still good, right? That's why I said in the lunatic draft. My physical stats are mediocre. My suggestion for you, Siskoba, joking or not, as long as you're healthy, right, dude? You're 5'10", whatever, man. Stop focusing on that shit. I don't know who told you that if you're not 6 foot, you're not a man, but that's wild. Bob, I think we're actually chilling, no? Okay, well, defense buff anyways, but yeah. It's kind of easy. Then you play the game against him, you're like, oh yeah, this character's really strong. Right, it's just, listen, I would rather, here's the thing though, Sloth, and I think everyone in chat would agree. I would rather fight a Conqueror Lilius than some of these new openers, you know what I mean? So there's definitely been some power creep going on. There's definitely been some damn power creep. God, Amaki's so good.
Blade Dragon.
Okay, without defense buff, we might have been dead, Bob. We might have been dead. I like the tech. Boom. I think, dude, that's the character. Guys, is there a character y'all are still missing that you really want? I think for me, it's just Hellion Lua. I skipped because, like, one, she wasn't amazing on launch. She was still pretty good, but, like, not amazing on her release. And then the whole school thing. I was still not over the school thing. I just did not like the school arc. I didn't like the school characters. And I was like, this is a little silly. But now, like, now that I'm getting back in RTA, man, I kind of wish I pulled for her. I really wish I pulled for her, boys. There's, like, even as a tank down, especially like when my Lone Wolf pair is taken or banned, you still want to have like another good like speedy opener kind of deal. Bob, did you send this into? Do we send the S3 into the U feed? Yeah, Mort would definitely be dead, I think. But at least we got Holy Sack. The thing is, I think what's your face? Young Senya would die, right? You want Para more? Para is very good too, guys. I think both Para and what's her face? Jesus, I'm already blanking. Emma Lua. Jeez. Guys, I think the reason I blank, it's not just because I'm a baka ass boomer. It's because a lot of the new characters don't really look like a lot of the new MLs don't really look like their counterpart. You know what I mean? Emma Lua doesn't really look like Lua that much. And I don't even think she's the worst offender. Right? Teu feels super. Here's what I think. I think Siscoba Teu's actually okay though. He's very strong, right? But it's like one of those where if you lose to Teu, guys, I'm sorry, but you might have either not had enough counters built or you drafted incorrectly. I think there's a lot of counterplay to him, right? You have units like Elvira. We have some combat readiness units that can kind of mitigate it. But obviously, if you leave him uncontested, he's gonna wipe the floor with you. But I don't mind that kind of unit, right? As long as they have countermeasures in place that you can utilize. LQC and Hua. AT says I'm missing Laika, Teu, and Blue Rat. Are you missing Blue Rat, or she was deleted? Kind of like mine was deleted.
No, you're I don't really enjoy this.
Counter.
How dare you?
Para looks like other Para. I think. What do you guys think about Arunka? Does Arunka look like Green Arunka? To me, not really. But I would say Para. I think you're right. Para looks kind of similar. Para looks kind of similar. Greenhawk has S3 again. But I think she dies to this Ken S3, right? So we probably just soften up Ilanov and then S3 dunk. I might lose somebody though if she dunks. Whatever. 18k to Melon! Thank you, brother man. She looks odd without the ears, says Steven. Yeah, I could see that. What a burrito. The Harsetti skin for RTA, man. She can be the new RTA skin. We should have said we're gonna lose FCC, but Bob, I think you lost FCC too, right? I think if we saved S3 for this turn, we could have made her live. But I don't know. Then she would have taken an S1 from something. She'd probably be dead anyways. My supplier. Oh, never mind. We lived. Nice. Then lose a unit, baby. All right, we'll take it. The furries are passed because they weren't humans. What's the other one, guys? I think it's just Lua, really. Lua looks nothing like... Emma Lua looks nothing like Blue Lua to me. If we're saying that the Arunka character gets a pass because it's not, you know, it's like a different... Yeah, it's almost a different person. It's literally a different person. Different race, even. Different species, even. The barrier was good, yeah. My FCC just weak. Bob, I would highly doubt that I'm gear gapping you. If I had to guess, there was some RNG or something. Can you start the tower? Yeah, which one do you want me to attack? Yeah, I mean, this one right here. Septigale. Hey, we got a draw somehow with my ungeared team. The left fort. Okay, hold on. You want me to attack the left fort? Talking about this thing here? This tower? Okay. What's the difference between this one and that other one I was looking at? Are they both special towers? Bro, you know I don't keep up with E7 news. That's why I come here. What the hell? What the hell? All right, guys, let's get this done so we can do some Etheria, baby. I want to play some Etheria, man. Chat, how do we fight this Fire Litica problematic unit? She's going to do 100% CR pushback, 100% CR for herself. Bleeds, burns, bombs, detonates. Just kidding. She doesn't have all that, but... Resource reduction. Taking first turn. What about Amaki again? We just got to make sure we kill this Mort guy, right? And Flan will still work because we don't actually get hit, right? So we don't lose resources with the Flan. And then... Oh, wait. Amaki won't counter, though. It kind of sucks. Harsetti Flan? Okay, I think I like that a little better. Guys, do we just S1 the Litica and hope we kill her? I mean, we'll definitely kill with the Flan, right? That's what y'all are saying with the game plan? We'll definitely kill with the Flan. Okay, and then third unit, just something... Could just bring, like, Soli, but she S3's... This is going to S3, S2. This is going to S3. We might not need Solitaria. What do y'all think we should put for a third? So, Slack, does the Litica resource reduction happen even without hitting? Oof, guys. Oh, speaking of physical attributes, chat. I had to mow the lawn yesterday, and then I had to do the... I had to use the trimmer, the string trimmer, too. And I had to edge all the lawn and the sidewalk area. And I haven't done anything physical in so long. My arms are sore, chat. Ugh. New figure. Yeah, I did a lot of edging. Speaking of edging, holy Jesus. Who's this on the left? Did I ask? I'm more looking at the one on the left. She looks good too, though. Very nice. I was allergic to yard work. I did have some, like a little bit of allergies this morning, guys, because I never leave. I don't go outside. And mowing the lawn and doing all the lawn work. Definitely got some, like, pollen or something. What up, Kaneki? Chat, give me a third unit real quick. Whatever. I almost don't think it matters. I might just throw in, what if we try a DK Shroon? Oh, wait, Tywin. How about Tywin? Will Tywin work? Just for the damage reduction and maybe the S2. I think S2, if no other debuffs land, which they shouldn't besides Flan S3, we can cleanse the fear, right? We can cleanse the fear. Okay. Bottom team. Oh, guys, this bottom team's kind of annoying. So we got a Barunka protecting a Ruel. Jesus, this is going to be a... This is where I need, like... this is where we need either Bryceria or we're going to have to do some kind of Bystander Hua plus Souls. So I think we're going to try this, guys. But we also need to survive, too. So FCC as well? Okay. Let's try this out. The thing is, chat, do we think a soul burn from my Hua here plus a Crow S3 non-soul burn will kill this? The other option is to bring more souls so I can soul burn both. That might be the play, actually, guys. Bring even more souls to soul burn both. So maybe something... Honestly, Zio will do decent damage. I just think he's gonna get... We're gonna get clapped by the Renok S3, though, is the issue. So I think we have to bring FCC. What? Did we DC?
Are you done playing hero?
Oh, are we back? Did we disconnect for a second? I was like, guys, I don't see anything on the OBS. It says 0 drop frames too. That might have been Twitch's end. Okay. Wait, chat. We can't even S1 this. Okay, we're gonna S1 the if we D-break this, he's dead though, right? Oh wait, am I DCing now? Maybe I'm lagging. Hello? Uh-oh.
Shall we end?
What the hell?
Would you go ahead and die?
Okay, I think we're back, guys. It's fine now? Jesus.
I will fight until the end. There's no use fighting it.
Alright, guys, so the Tywin was not really doing anything. I forgot about the S2. S2 has two debuffs.
Brace
We're fine, Sloth?
yourself
Okay.
for a rare
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
spectacle. I'll destroy.
I think we still S3 here.
It's not too late.
I could just S1 and pop something, but we got the Flan coming next.
Raise your sword for me.
Oh, does that not?
But I'm
I thought that would
still
work there.
on vacation.
Wait, we might be in trouble. I think I'm gonna S1 here. Gotta focus.
I told you, this is mine.
I think we're good, right, chat? I hope.
Here we go. Oh, so cute.
Slaughter them.
Goodbye, Tywin.
You really have no tact.
Okay, so if it revives, I just need Harsetti to wake up and we're chilling.
What worthless little creatures. Mind finishing off? I don't care.
All right, we should have this, but I think we're gonna lose Harsetti as well. We could S3 here for the CR push. Does it need to land to get the bonus? No, right, guys? If we S3, we still get the push.
You don't
I think.
realize I've got you in the palm of my hand.
If you have no use, stop existing.
GG.
Get rid of them.
I'll hurry over.
Okay. Sure. All right. We need to see, guys, if we can kill this damn.
What a walk in the park this
Oh, actually, very nice that she attacked the FCC. We would have lost stats on either Hua or Crow. If this goes in Brunka, this would be amazing. Okay, we'll take that too.
Let's get it over with. I need some shots.
I will take that as well. What up, Virgus?
Since I should earn my keep, let me put
Yo,
in
you
some
maxed out
effort.
Mihara? Alpha, I've been dumping everything I have into trying to get her banner. I still only have 2 copies.
to worry now.
Congrats, dude.
Allow me to show you.
Oh, guys, the barrier I think is going to be too fat.
Streets.
It's not Rocket Punch either. Chat, there's no way this kills, right? We have to soften her up first. But I think we can slow roll a bit. We can transfer D-Break with FCCS 3. I just need to not eat too many counters. And then we can stun with Crow too, actually, as well. Okay. I think we don't go for it yet. This is not going to kill for sure. Look how fat that barrier is, dude.
Last chance to run.
So we'll stun her.
Now.
Ruel already pressed S2. As long as we don't put her too low where Ruella
This is
S3,
a formidable opponent.
we should be good, right?
I
And let's
will
just strip here too.
No. I must win.
Good. Ruel just S1. She will get a little bit of healing, but I think now, guys,
Happens, I guess.
Ow, let my guard down. Yeah.
I think now we have to go for it.
It's been a while.
And we do have Crow S3 follow-up later.
So, the footsteps
I don't even think. Wait, did the Soulburn not go off, chat? Oh, it did. Okay, okay, it did. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, but Burrito, the thing with guys with Mihara, I've been hearing she's actually not. She's not nearly as busted as like Rappi, Red Hood Rappi. So I might be just good. I might just be good on 2 copies and chill.
Let me put in some effort.
Save for whatever's next. Yeah, we got it, Sloth. It's not bad. God, dude. Chat, a Ruel plus... we can stun her. Ruel plus Barunka is so dirty, man. Imagine we missed the kill by like 1 health. Then we gotta sit. She's gonna S3 the Barunka. We gotta sit here for another 20 turns.
I will honor their wishes.
Whatever happens, happens.
I wish for a miracle. Just follow my lead.
Let's get it over with. I need some shots.
Okay, S3 is coming up. We'll just cycle 1 turn here.
Don't go dodging now.
And then we'll finish her in 1 hit. Oh, wait. This is still on. Damn it. And she has S3 again, too. God, dude. I think... No, she's not going to die, right? The bois damage, ignore. Guys, I know bois will one-shot like, I know bois will one-shot like Sylvian, but I don't think this counts, right, guys, as damage reduction? This is not I don't think this is a modifier that she ignores, so I think we have to S1 here. Does anyone know for 100? You know for 100% certainty? I think so too, Biako, but I don't. It's been a while. It works on like Sylvian because Sylvian is damage reduction. You know? Gosh, she's gonna S3 herself. Oh my god, we would have killed if I just if I just pressed Soulburn. Okay, we're fine, guys. Like, this is just stalling us out, but she'll never kill us. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Jesus Christ. We have so many lineups. Oh, actually, I could just S3 here. But if she has ER, it's not going to strip. I mean, we might as well go for it.
To take, to break, and to destroy.
We're just going to kill her, Biako. Never mind. She resisted.
I'll give you a taste of real battle. I may be no hero, but I can still be.
Why would he provoke, though? She's not going to press her button. What do you mean? What are you saying? But she also won't press S2 if she's at full health. Even if she has it, right? I'm pretty sure the AI is not going to press S2 if she's at full health. Okay, one more attack, chat. Jesus. I don't know. I entered my guild war. Okay, Biako. God damn it, man. Oh, I know Valdo. I know this guy. All right. We need one more attack, guys. One more attack. One quick RTA. And then Etheria time, baby. I know they got the top left for it, too. Ovo champ? Yeah, you want to see the bois? Yeah, yeah. I'll show you right now. So I don't forget. The other top. Middle or right side? I just need to fix up the crit, guys. But I'm very happy with the every other stat. Fribble's guild is what y'all are saying. I think I do know this guy. I heard he wasn't updating the app or something though. And then now he's updating it again, right? I heard a lot of stuff. Okay. We got a Senya. Doesn't this... Guys, does Senya beat this Mort comp? No, right? I don't know what Senya here is going to do. Besides provoke. Okay, I think we're fine. The bottom team, let's just bring like... ooh, I was going to say Bellion, but now she might die. We could try Carrot and just pop this. But I would need like an additional... Just... We need a burn plus... Just explode it with Renok. The thing is, though... hold on. I gotta give Renok higher speed, then. Because there's a chance it's like a 280, 290 Celine, right? I don't want to regear Byakko. Let's just do... Ooh, this is annoying. Guys, I might make this my defense team. It's just kind of obnoxious, but maybe FCC. Okay. I have an idea. He's not going to kill me, guys. He ain't killing shit, boys. Let's go. This team is so risky. We're probably going to die, but you know what? I don't care. Send it. My 315 Renok got outsped today by a Fire Litica and Guild Horse. Oh, man. Don't you love this game, Yummies? 315 getting outsped. Chat, remember, KJ had like a 330, 328 plus in that lunatic event. If she double S3s, I need one of them to go into like the FCC Byakko. And then if we have a skill null and she doesn't counter, I think there's some we can get some luck. We can get some luck for sure.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
Then we just get rid of this.
An enticing lure?
No, it won't shot Bellion.
Will always be
There's no way it one shots Bellion. Are you joking? Are you joking or are you just a baka? Guys, these aren't soul burned.
By granting you death.
I've lived for this moment.
Yours isn't one shot. Yours will not one shot on defense. Unless you say mine gets one shotted. My Bell would get one shotted, Car.
You really have no tact. I told you, this is mine.
Mine. Okay, that was a nice crit. Yeah, I still don't think that kills 30k HP, but
Miserable creature.
if it does, man, what can you do?
I'll leave it to you.
But I'm still on vacation. Now,
If it does, guys, what can you do? Cry about it?
I told you, this
I'll shed a tear.
is mine.
I will definitely shed a tear if that happens to me.
Teach those baddies a lesson.
Jesus, she's full focus.
Try and watch.
Ugh. She's taking no damage.
Finish them. Death has come for you. Slaughter them.
Okay. Moment of truth. Who does the Harsetti go? Not Harsetti. Who does the bystander go into?
With this sword of spirit, there is nothing that
a pretty fast Celine.
May I play you something?
I think we just S1 here. If we proc though, I think she's gonna proc herself. Wait, guys, I triple crit. My Bellion has 0 crit chance. Oh, it's the crit buff, dude. I got the crit buff, man. God damn it. I keep getting this crit buff on Bellion. Okay. We're going to S3 here, and same thing, guys. Pray for... I could hold the S3, but this thing is probably 100 DR, so I think we press it now. And, yeah. If she S1 rebuttals, she'll actually push ahead, no? S1 counters.
I'll make sure you feel the pain of losing everyone.
Okay, guys, we're just critting the Celine every time, boys.
What are you looking at?
And no, we wouldn't push ahead.
Count first serve.
I forgot.
Are you
You're not... Oh my god. If this goes in FCC now, we're in trouble. Ah, easy, boys. Planned it.
Hold on. Don't go flying
We're
out
chilling.
on me now.
so? The footsteps.
And now this should not kill. It'll do good damage, though. Let's see.
It wasn't me.
Actually, not even... Guys, that was nothing.
You think watching
That
from
was
the sidelines
nothing,
absolves
man.
you? Ready to ride?
We do need to build some souls here, though.
Bite in the dust. Let my guard
In
down.
the blink of an eye,
Because this Celine's going to lifesteal up.
feel the melody.
If we proc, though, here on S1, she's just dead. Okay, no proc. Unfortunate.
Let's ride.
This is a formidable opponent.
What are you looking at?
I don't think you did it.
She has 2 turns on S3, but something might die here, so... What up, Bogdan? Platuki, good to see you too, man. How's Etheria been? Imagine everyone showing their 105, 106 gear score red pieces and me with my pink 101.
Like some tuning.
Bro, 101 gear score is good too, man. I think you mean purple, right? But yeah, pink, purple, whatever. 101 purples are still legit.
Will not be tolerated.
Boom!
First come, first serve.
Just
The
follow
red
me.
shells. I just finished farming
Yeah?
the Whitney Platuki and a little bit of the Fabian. But I did see that a lot more got unlocked at 35. What's the new shell to go after? All right, guys, 6-0, not bad. We take it. We'll take it. Let's do a quick RTA so we don't decay. And then start prepping for Etheria. I should load up my hunts real quick.
Who do you see? A butcher or mankind?
So we can play the,
Thanks to you. the
as
journey
some
towards
people
our
put it,
goal has been smooth so
superior
far.
game.
When you look at me, who do you see? A butcher or mankind's sake?
The BD2 Goblin Slayer collab is maybe want to finish the anime. Guys, Goblin Slayer was good season 1 and it kind of... I'm not going to lie. The later seasons kind of suck in my opinion. And the movie is atrocious. Don't watch the movie. I don't know if the manga maybe is better, but I did not enjoy the anime after season 1. Loved season 1, hated season 2, hated the movie. Have I tried? We played a little mock battle Slack. It's interesting. You need a lot. You need a lot of units built, and right now, while it's like when we were streaming, it was like day 3. You need a lot of like openers built, but it seems fun. It seems fun. Oh, the story for my Golem Divine, I can show you. It's just some random DPS gear thrown onto him. Here you go. Literally just whatever we had lying around. No need for a set, bonus, set, nothing. Actually, guys, I think I had to take off the speed set because when he was too fast, he was like lapping the. He was attacking before the strays, I think, and it was messing something up. So in fact, we had to nerf his stats even. The speed, at least. Okay.
Ah, my vassal.
Let's do our little warlord climb.
Spear. I won't back down.
I love season 1 and 2 of Slime. Season 3's meh. Movies trash, so I feel ya. Wait, there was a Slime movie, chat? Is it canon? I don't even know Slime had a movie. Slime's like a Slime is probably my biggest guilty pleasure anime. I think season 1 of Slime is actually legit, and then everything from there is kind of downhill. Bogdan says, I got Lily and Etheria and I paired with T-Mat. So good. Dude, I heard Lily's a beast, man. I just wish I liked her looks more. Calling Etheria a superior game is like calling Redo of Healer Slice of Life. Damn. AC defending the E7, huh? New Moon Luna FCC ban. Okay. He really wanted Renock, I guess?
Daring today, aren't we?
Do not surrender.
There are romantic elements to Redo of Healer, depending on how you look at it. Okay. So this is where, guys, we could get definitely overwhelmed with CC debuffs. So we gotta be a little careful here. He also bans the FCC, so we don't have that as our knight. I almost want to just take Tori Roz here off the rip. Because I don't know what else I would draft early here. DN might be good too. Maybe you could take DN actually.
In the name of the goddess.
Should we get started?
Thinking carrots were disappearing this week. Did he say they were disappearing or something, Prometheus? S3 just had so much yap in the tournament, had barely any fights because of the hero blessing. Oh, Slack, the tournament on the in the monster town? Is that the one you're talking about? Dude, that was so bad. That's honestly so bad. Okay, so he's gonna do a protect the landy comp, guys. Oh, boys, I think we should get Milim back up and ready now. Does Milim have penetration built into her kit? I'm wondering how much we get mitigated. Either way, everyone's building Landy squishy, so Milim would be able to one-shot these, no issue. But since we don't have that, we need some AoE, we need some reach. So Bellion, Sylvian, Bellion.
Open the gates.
I guess there's Bell Sylv.
May this scent remain forever in memory.
Just there's no pen and built in her kit, guys. Okay, so Ilinov wouldn't reduce any of that. Yeah, I think Nori Sev, I think having like a Milim just on some kind of usable gear to counter pick into these landies would be kind of nice. I think we ban Last Rider Crow here. Okay, so he bans our we might take a ton of damage. He bans our anti-pen here. So Landy's gonna hurt, chat. Landy is gonna hurt. We might be dead.
Why not surrender?
Here we go with a gab.
Requesting approval. And granted. Removing restrictions. Charge!
It was a prequel, but it was canon. Okay.
If you're ready, let's go.
The first hit wasn't too bad.
My guard down.
You're my baby sister, no matter what.
You're my baby sister. I think we go into Ilinov here. No strip though.
For the
Damn it.
future of the wind tribe.
Gosh darn it.
This spear will be the spear of protection.
May I play you something?
So guys, we could S1 a strip, but I think Soulburn or Provoke here is so strong, right?
A
He already pressed S3 with the Lone Wolf. So if he provoke the Landy, that's one turn that she's not S3ing us.
There are memories that
Then we could S3 here. But I might just S1. Actually, yeah, we need to start using these. Actually, no, we have a lot of souls we could use. I think we just S1.
All right, let's do this.
We can Bell S. We can Bell Soulburn. We could Roz S2 Soulburn.
I will not give in to despair.
how's Orte holding up?
Oh wait, gosh, she didn't press S3. I thought she did.
With me back
Oh my god, I thought I looked at the thing. I guess I mislooked. Shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Been a while. Hera?
It's fine, I think.
For Felicia.
Counter. Oh, counter there would have been beautiful, boys. Imagine we counter D-break right there.
First come, first serve. Leave it
Okay,
to me.
so this is where it starts hurting. She's been stacking up.
Show you my secret weapon.
We're gonna have to kill her like this turn with a. We have a lot of souls though, at least. Okay, you know what, guys? I keep saying it's gonna hurt, but it's still not bad. Because we have D up. Still not bad.
Come back whenever. I'll always be waiting.
Honestly, I might Soulburn here too. The thing is, we just don't D-break, but it'll give us like a stack on Sylvian. I think it's worth it.
All play.
Oh my god, come on, man. It wasn't over yet, was it? Jesus, he threw in the towel so early. Yeah, Jeremy, I guess he just saw his Lanny was doing no damage that he said, let me call it quits. Did anyone check her HP? I don't know if it was like a super high health Landy or something. But, okay.
Happen to be
We'll take it.
lost.
All right. Last one, win or lose. First pick again, love it. Love it. Don't ban Barunka. Yes.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Make an example out of him. Wait. Did I DC again? Why is my time not moving? The hell? Oh my god, I'm lagging.
If I must fight,
I believe
Okay, we're good.
this is what the goddess wills.
Okay, so he takes DN. We need to be careful of anti-pin here. Is the stream still lagging or is it good? I don't know what's going on today. OBS is showing no drop frames, but y'all said we had a hiccup earlier. And now my ping just went to red up here in this little bars. I don't know if I want to take Ilinov yet. I think it's too early. I think we take FCC Para. What up, Frolas? Thank you, thank you.
I will honor their wishes.
We did freeze earlier? Okay. All right. Fingers crossed. Guys, anyone on Etheria? I think I asked earlier. Did any of y'all have that issue where it says like network connection issue?
The doctor is here.
It's like they're IP banning us on, not IP ban, but IP blocking us on Etheria. I had to load up like a VPN just to log in the other day. How'd you fix it, Alpha? They need to fix that quickly before live. That's a big That's a big issue. I think I want to just ban Ray. We do need some cleanse though. I could also just take like bystander. Well, bystander's not very good here. Honestly, his damage is so low though. What if I just take like Acades, guys, and then
Can't we talk this out?
we have like 2 pseudo
I
cleansers?
don't like fighting.
And maybe like Sylvian.
Do you know the meaning of the lilac?
Reset router sys theories or load VPN login turn off. So you, theories, you've been having some issues too? What up, Spicy? It's not lag, it's handy, you have to make it fair for your opponent. Yo, bro, I like that one. I like that. Guys, what do you think about banning? Oh no, we have to ban this. Never mind. We have to ban that. Okay. Alright. Our damage is pretty low here, guys. But maybe between the power of Arunka, D-Break, Soul Burn, and then God damn it, man. We feel much better. I feel much better if he didn't have DN. But since he has DN, there's a lot that could go wrong. Actually, I don't even want to press S3 here, right? Because it's going to push my Acades too much.
I will guide you through the light.
Let's hold off for a second.
I'm just doing my
Oh, we
best.
pushed up anyways. Forgot about the S2. How much is it? 20% CR. Okay, so we need to hold our FCCS3 guys for his God, this is so bad, dude. Acades cut.
I hope you find it comfortable. Do you smell that?
Yeah, I think we're cooked.
A patient in need of treatment.
I think we might be cooked.
This
I have some kind of EE on, yeah.
is that all you've got?
I'll protect you.
Archdemon Ray, guys. I don't think I've beaten Archdemon Ray yet. And with DN here, I don't think we have a chance in hell.
This is a formidable opponent.
I don't think we got a chance in hell, chat. I don't want to get countered.
Brace yourself, if you don't mind. Trust in my power.
Trust in my power.
You the one who hurt my family?
Allow me to
6-star in Etheria is going to be a pain.
Who's the king of these?
It's not in the game yet, though, right, Spicy?
Let's advance together.
Okay, so he has the S3 here. We have FCC follow-up. We just need to build a lot of souls here before Mercedes Ray combo destroys our ass. Luckily, Arunka doesn't scale off of HP, so we'll still have some damage. If we can get this Ray killed early, guys, I think be kind of chilling. What up, Tristone? I have 4 6-stars. What's hard is damn 8 stars, Trist. That's kind of wild, brother. Sparky, Spark, thank you, homie. Spark, you were lurking. Much love, man. Alright, let's put some chip damage.
I believe this is what the goddess wills.
How to get the material besides crafting? I think you just buy it in the shop. You can get the blue ones from the Animus XP area, Spicy. Yeah, Spark, dude. Spark's the best. Thank you, brother. All right, guys. Sorry. I shouldn't have played another one. We should have just jumped straight to Etheria. Because this is not a... This match is not a good one.
Attack.
Here I go.
This match ain't a fun one.
If I must
We're getting Ray Ray Merud. Now, okay, I'm gonna press. Oh fuck! Don't die!
How weak.
Don't die!
Just follow my lead.
We need Meru to not counter here.
I will wait.
We need a full strip action, boys. We now have souls. Okay, she countered.
Can you handle
Really
this?
sucks for us. We got stunned too. This is the worst case scenario that could have happened after that.
Dare block my way?
I could get some buffs from Mercedes here, actually. I don't know. I think we're dead. What up, Ismodius? I needed her just to not counter and crown our Arunka right there, because then we could have Soulburn S1 maybe.
Brace yourself.
And
This mysterious power of mine. It will change.
have you done the Visa side story? I haven't,
I
man.
desire your flesh.
All right, guys. Gab FCC. We're about to crush.
Prove your existence.
Counter. I need counter here.
Your blood.
Oh, this is uncounterable, right?
Prove your worth.
I think that's uncounterable. Yeah.
Don't let
All right, we got crowned. I'm out.
Is that all you
I'm out of here. Coven, I'm getting DD Ray, dude.
I will guide you through the
Damn it, I
light.
didn't beat him. I did not beat him. Wait, it's your birthday today? Covino?
Can't we talk this out? I don't like fighting.
Cove, talk to me. Happy birthday, Cove. This one's for you. Last one. Why is our Aetheria, our little mod message thing keeps saying API error? I don't know if I gotta fix something on my end. But that's kind of I've noticed what for the past like 2 weeks it's been bugged. Why'd I play again, guys? Because Coven just raided us for his birthday, man. Alright. Talk to me, Cove. How was the stream? How old we turning? And what were you up to on E7, I'm assuming? I can give him Etheria, but dude, I am not playing Star Rail, guys. I'm sorry. I am never playing Star Rail again. Cove, I'll go grab a little shot. Chat, anyone I know it's a Monday, but how about something a little light? Just a little birthday toast for Coven?
Today, aren't we?
Anyone else down? If no one's down, then I'm gonna behave. But you know, I might grab a little something. Little birthday shot toast to Coven. Oh, guys, I don't even get to play Arunka. Why did we queue, man? We shouldn't have queued, chat. How about we do the Ray Meru? Can I hit him with the Ray Meru? She's not even geared. Okay, never mind. Okay. Cool.
Need someone
Just
to
draft some
ride
random
with?
stuff here, I guess.
As long as I'm holding this spear.
Slow rail.
I didn't want it to
Coven turned 23. It's crazy. He's almost half your age now.
get out of my way.
Okay, brother. Wait, guys, is this Grills? I'm fighting Grill again. Just kidding. He led off with Arunka. There's no way it's him. He just likes these two for some reason. Whoever this is. I'm feeling SSB game, chat. Seems like an SSB. I don't know if Illinois slops any pen here, but let's try it.
Do not surrender.
Just draft some knights, you know? Just draft some knights.
Like some tuning is in order.
Guys, no one wanted a drink. What up, Brian? Jesus, man. I was really trying to get to just, you know, see if anyone was down to take a quick shot. You guys are too behaved, huh? Got work in the morning. I get it. I get it. Drinking on a Monday. I mean, it's just one shot, though, you know? It's nothing too crazy. Zmodis, you want ML Luna?
Glory be with us.
Wait. Guys, what is this? What the hell is this thing doing?
What do you know
Let's leave up the Aetheria. He's doing some kind of combo. He's trying to combo something into us. He's gonna make Melissa fully immortal. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna let him have it because he's playing for fun, right? Let's see if we can counteract it. The thing is, though, if his Melissa doesn't have strip, right? We can always strip via FCC S3, Bellion S1, New Moon Luna S3. I'm assuming he's gonna ban Luna though. So we have options at least. Are y'all waiting for Saber or who's coming up?
You dare show your face?
Boom, 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 boom.
Primed and ready.
He can't revive though, right, guys? So maybe we can just kill him.
How's Orte holding up?
Maybe I just kill his ass. I am wait, Jess.
I will honor their wishes.
I didn't know you streamed. Jess, I just saw you attacking in like Guild Wars one time. So I recognize the name. Welcome on in. How is the stream, brother? Damn, I wasn't even close to beating ATK that time. All right, guys. So this Melissa's about to become immortal, huh? I might just get debuff for ourselves here.
The beating of your heart is a
Jackal?
disturbance.
Wait, did a Maz come in on this raid? What the hell?
You're my baby sister.
What's up? Still asleep? Well, Jess, it's nice to formally meet you, man.
Ready to ride? I'm a
Are you
little
playing Etheria at all or
spicy
not? Thank you again, homie.
I will not give in to despair.
Wait, guys, if we just fished for S1 and we proc, this thing would be dead, no? I guess we have the Abigail, so we need to get rid of the Abigail proc first. Okay.
With a steadfast resolve,
We might be dead. I think so, too. I think we had to ban... If we just ban the Aetheria, right? But, guys, why would I ban a Shooting Star Aetheria?
Afraid?
Let this guy have some fun. It revives, but he won't get the combo, Coven. Correct?
Let me end it for you.
Like, he won't be able to if it's dead, he won't be able to increase the immortal cooldown.
Here and there.
Oh, shoot.
And even over there. Just follow my lead.
Adpocalypse. Okay. Here we go. Let's strip it. There's no way it's ER, right?
to take, to break, and to destroy.
But then he'll get immortality anyways. Oh, I did resist. Okay. Interesting.
You dare show your face? Out! Or the future of the Wind Tribe. Yeah, let my guard down. Yeah.
You always ban it no matter what. Yeah, means.
Been a while. Hera,
Are we try-harded and we're just chilling? Still early on in the season, man.
let's ride.
Listen, if we were going for like a
May I?
end of season placement or something, yeah, I'd ban it, but... Oh, wait, also, do we know this guy? He's in V Guild.
As I orchestrated.
He's in V Guild. Also, Chad, I think he got lucky with that resist, right? Because didn't we strip something here? He stripped... Something got stripped there, dude. Jess, I was just thanking you again, man. I was asking if you plan to play Etheria or not.
Let's go.
And it's nice to meet you. Yeah, so powerful. We stripped attack buff, meaning we could have stripped during the FCCS 3 where we full strip. He just 15%ed us? Or maybe he has like 100 resist and my Bellion had like 50 or something. I don't know what buff we procced. Maybe we procced the hit buff.
First come, first serve.
This is a formidable opponent.
Go.
Go. Counter. Yeah, we stripped her again.
Open the gates
Okay.
to paradise.
Guys, let's do this. Let's strip again. Or have some honor. The honor was leaving up the Aetheria, no?
Feel reverence.
Who is this, by the way? Do we know this person, Volk?
Oh, were you waiting for me?
Jazz says, I haven't tried it yet. E7 was my personal promise of being my final gotcha.
You're much
I've been hearing that a lot lately, guys. The final gotcha. After E7, I'm done. I respect it. I respect it.
Hear my voice.
Honorable top right. Honorable these nuts, Maz and Volk.
Won't back down.
No mercy for this guy.
Looks like
The honor was leaving up this combo for him. Yeah, we stripped again, dude. I don't know. Did we have hit buff there? I don't know how we kept stripping.
no need to rejoice about the odds.
Blow him up, dude. Blow him up. Where's the mercy? Chat, I know if y'all were in my position, there's no way y'all are also showing any mercy. Don't even joke. You guys would have banned the Acades first off. Y'all would have just banned his fun combo and then crushed him. At least I let him have some fun with some 3-turn immortality. All right, guys, anything else on this game that Jas is about to be Jas's last gotcha game ever? Because we're about to play some Etheria, dude.
The way others view me doesn't
I'm ending
change
Masters.
who
No,
I
I'm going to get
am.
Warlord this season. I think Warlord is a nice, not as sweaty Zemp. Definitely relatable and achievable.
Will you be the one
Car, give me something to
who
get
sees
for
through
dinner.
all and understands me?
Give me the options. What's the options between? June 5th, powerful. June 5th. Someone clip it. Listen, do you know how many tournaments and stuff we got upcoming, Volk? I gotta stay active in the RTA. So, dude, Warlord should be easy. Are we even close? What are we at? If we stop messing around too and just focus up. 35 and 10. We probably inted like half of those by being stupid. Could have been Warlord already, probably.
Ah, my vast
Oh, dude, Birria Taco sounds good, man.
I'm grateful for all your hard work.
Yeah, give us some choices, Schumann. We'll help you decide, man.
Eternal
All right, guys, if there's nothing else, we'll be back on E7 tomorrow. More of the same. A little bit of RTA.
promise you.
Some people are asking if there's anything coming out this week in E7, guys. I have no clue,
Hope you don't disappoint me.
but I don't think so. I don't know why y'all were predicting something. Maybe just because it's about to be the end of this Origin update. The events, at least. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have anything
Well,
scheduled.
that goes without saying.
How much F does Belly have? Let me show you.
Must be rewarded. But I find it
I don't know if we...
easy to
Did we ever
lose.
land that hit buff? We might have landed a hit buff. I think she's got, like,
The day will soon
some random
come
number
when
between
your
50 and
full
100.
devotion
I didn't really optimize it. Oh, you know, wait, never mind, guys. We had 92. So the Melissa actually had some, it's my F-res that's at 50. I actually want to reverse these numbers. So yeah, maybe that Melissa did have some, maybe she had like 100 ER or something. That would make sense why the FCC didn't
Thanks
strip.
to you, the journey towards our goal has been smooth so far.
Melissa had 150.
I promise you eternal.
Okay, well, you know what? Landing that provoke then,
So,
funny, was
you
clutch.
disappointed?
I think we must have hit a hit buff there sometime.
Your reward? Well,
What
that
did Shuma
goes
say?
without saying. Success must be
Shuma,
rewarded.
were you in ads? I was asking you to give us some choices, you baka.
Greedily you pursue it.
God
I
damn it. All right, guys.
promise you
Let's load up
eternal
Etheria.
peace. So, I hope you don't disappoint me.
Etheria restart final test global. Quesobiria. So you just got a place
Thanks
near
to
you?
The journey towards our goal has been smooth so far.
You got a place near you that's already ready? Close this. Set this for OBS for you guys. Okay. And I gotta change my directory. One sec, guys. Level 35. Sweat. Okay. Where you at again, Shuma? We do. I have a Aetheria place near me. There's actually a hybrid one, Volk. It's like I think it's like Mediterranean plus Mexican food. And they had like what was it? It was like a birria quesadilla, but the meat was like something special. I forget what it was. Or maybe it's like maybe it was like Mexican Vietnamese or something. The sweat is flowing. Jess, if you like RTA and you strike me as like a competitive kind of player, right? Can you wait? Can you first tell me why are you stopping gacha games? Is it the money factor? Too time consuming? For most people, I think it's the whaling, right? People feel like they need to spend money to, especially the competitive guys. So Reza, here's how I keep up to date on levels. Just always have this running in the background. And heads up, someone was asking earlier, guys, where you get the shadow prints for starring up your characters. You can get the blue ones, I believe, after... Once you get to like the... Actually, it's pretty damn early, huh? Maybe like halfway through, chat, you'll start seeing these blue things drop. So anytime you're getting Animus XP, you can at least get the blue shadow prints here. Okay. Money time, self-awareness. Okay. I think self-awareness is probably the #1 thing, like, that sets apart an adult than just the, you know, 21-plus-year-old individual. Maybe we'll do some RTA today. I don't know. Let's see. I first want to grind out the new shells, I think. How old are you, Jess? My community, we're just talking. They're all, what do we say, guys? Short, 35 and up, or 40-plus and balding. The balding I might have just added in, but I think it makes it funnier. Oh, guys, one bad thing here in this this damn chat, dude. Or not chat, but the this arena. It shut down last night. I delayed doing my arenas, so I couldn't get my attacks in. I guess now we got 10 flags though, at least. And I did gear up this this Dina character. 22. Holy guys, Jas is a baby. Wait, so the 21 in your name was like how old you were when you made that account? Shuma goes, you describe me completely. Shuma, that's why I like having you here, man. One of us. Okay. I'm debating. Okay, so we need to farm. We need to farm some. What do you call it? We need to farm some speed sets. So we got to go into Doki Doki. This is the hunt, the wyvern hunt, essentially. Maybe we can do Nightmare 3? Might give it a shot here. Yeah, you're right. Gotcha. Dan, dude, you might be one of the youngest people, I think. I think, Jess, Sue mentioned you play Rivals or something. Oh, man, my arm. Bro, want to do Nightmare 3? Put your speed on green. Wait, who's Kazuyo? I've been using, I've been farming the Teramaton, Dane, so I think I want to do, I think we're going to do Tiamat, Chill Mocha, excuse me, Real Mocha, Tiamat, Rilmoka, Messiah. What about the other two? You're watching now. I think I ended Celestial last season, and this season I'm struggling to get back into Grandmaster, dude. So I might be washed as well. What's the best way to get account experiences, Prometheus? This is what I told Reza, bro. Just always be grinding something efficient, okay? And if you need something to just make sure you grind always, Animus XP. You will never have enough Animus XP. And the fact that they can drop the star upgrade imprints too. Very good. Okay, so Dane, let me see if I don't even know who Kazuyo is. Bigger and green Kazuyo. Chad, who the hell is Kazuyo? I might not have them. Oh, this Kazumi? Dude. That's kind of cool, though. The little hands coming out. So this character you're saying is good for, oh, green. Yeah, I have Kraken and Ori. Imagine not having Kraken. Not red, okay. So let me see. Is she a, let me just look in the archive. Dane, I might not have her, dude. I passed her? Okay, hold on. Let me just look here for a sec. It's easier to sort the characters. So you said... So this is red. Baseball cap. So don't even level her, you're saying? Just give her speed gear? Don't even... Just run her at level 1? Okay, let's try. I'm down to try. This is interesting tech. Speed F accuracy. All right. Oh, hold on. I have to re-gear them anyways. But look at this team. Who would I drop for the... Who should I drop for the Kazuya? Probably... It's either Sanya or this, no? Dude, Messiah's my best geared character. How much I spent? 100 Volk, but I might spend a little more. Just because they'll give me a bonus, you know? Get enough for like the battle pass or something. Just put Messiah's gear on Romoka and then throw in Messiah? Okay. Okay, let's try that. 1K day one. There's someone that I recruited, Volk. Treelicious. I don't know if he... Tree, are you lurking? Tree said he's going to spend 1,000 a day, dude. I don't know if he's serious or not, but I said, you better join my guild. He said, bet. He said, bet. So, Jas, right now, I don't know if you heard, Etheria is... up to $100, they double your investment. So they'll give you $200 worth of currency. And then I believe up to 400, it's like 150% back. Okay. So let's give Real Mocha. Let's level her too. I got some XP here. Chat, this character too, apparently this character is very good. Like not just for... I thought she was only good Doki Doki, but people are using her in PvP. Some people are saying she's like the #1, one of the top reroll targets when game goes live. She's so silly, dude. I don't know if I like her. Okay, let's give Messiah gear. It's 1K? What do you mean it's 1K? They give you 100 up to... is it up to 1,000? 100 though gives you the biggest bonus. Is what I'm talking about, the tier 1 bulk. So if you spend over 1,000, anything over 1,000, they actually only give you 10%. 10% cash back, huh? Guys, the biggest value, if you're not going to be free to play, is obviously the tier 1. 200%? Are you kidding me? 200%. You're leaving money on the table. She is kind of like Shu, yeah. The voice, I don't know if you watch anime, Jess. The voice, guys, is actually the one of the characters from ReZero. The little caster furry thing. I forget her name. She's one of the triplets. Drop 400 Osmodes. That's a little too rich for my blood. I think Trist, I'm going to do like one. Total is going to be like 130. So 100 just to get that threshold. And then the 30 is for like the first monthly. $5 monthly. Then maybe the battle pass is like 15. And then I think there's like a couple $1 packs that are really good, you know. It'll probably be around like 120, 130. And I'm good. Free to play after that, guys. Free to play, full free to play after that. I should be using the loadouts, by the way, but too lazy. We'll set them later. What up, Jarrett? I like the way the game, but ults are not that flashy or awesome. I will stick to E7. Jared, that's been the biggest complaint. And I don't know if you guys are in Adpocalypse right now. If you are, I'll wait a second. I'll wait a second to finish that thought process. But yeah, that's been I think the biggest and only valid complaint is that E7 just looks better. That's the truth. E7 does look better, man. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh, the shell. I didn't swap the shell. All right, Dane. So we got the real mocha. We're gonna do real mocha, Tiamat, the 2 SRs, and then that new character you said to build. Let's go grab her. This one.
風紀を乱す行為、風紀校則を学校内で風紀を正す校則を違反する奴ら、ネズミみたいに湧い
And
て
you
くる。
said, maybe just give her phrase gear actually. E7 is easier to animate. Is it easier, Platuki, or isn't hand drawn harder than doing like 3D engine? I feel like hand drawn is harder. Wait, Dane, how much effectiveness? Really? I got to do triple effectiveness on the right side? Uh-oh. Okay, so I have one. I'm going to have to gear up some other ones then. I'm scared to run too much effect accuracy because then she just dies, but I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Do we have any on like a good set? Effect res. No. How much speed, Dane? How much speed? Can we drop speed set? Or maybe just do like 8-piece speed bonus? Because I can give her like some F-res... Or sorry, effectiveness main stats here, but they're going to be like random set. Is it same as E7? 3D is harder. Are you... Guys, Platuki's saying it's easier to... Or harder to animate 3D than 2D. But 2D would be hand-drawn and I think it costs more, no? If that's the case, Platuki, why don't we see more hand-drawn and 2D stuff like E7? If it's easier. Yeah, let me know, Dane, let me know if we should just throw on this stuff. So I have 1 speed set there. I would have to do like 2, 4, 6, 8. We can't get max speed set. So, let's see. I got like these random outstanding pieces of gear with a effect accuracy main set. Yeah, so we'll be 8 speed. Okay. We'll try 8 speed. I'll put some levels into this, but oh, man. I don't want to spend too much on this. Maybe like to 9. We'll try that. How about this one? The Shanghai Jing.
13区には13区のルールがある。どこから来たとしても、ここに来た以上、13区のルールを守ってもらわないと。
What does strive do? Defense? Okay.
みんながちゃんとルールを守ってくれれば、いつも厳しい顔しなくていいのに。
Yeah, I think we're good, Jess. Bro, have you looked at the way people animate 3D girls with super jiggle effects and dance moves?
13区には13区のルールが。
Jess, how big of a
どこから来たとしても、
gooner,
ここに来
a
た以上
coomer would you say you are?
13区のルールを守ってもらわないと。
I think I'm gonna level this one though, Dane.
みんながちゃんとルールを守ってくれれ
Let's
ば、
just send this one up at least to
いつも
20.
厳しい顔しなくていいのに。
Okay, let's try this out. 8 out of 10. Used to play Azure Lane. Okay. We're big gooners here. All right, let's just see if we need to fix anything, Dane, but let's try this tech out. So
私のことを呼びました？
we'll take out Messiah. This feels so bad taking out Messiah,
わかり
though.
ました。
For a level 1, Dane is saying, guys, the tech for Nightmare 3, Doki Doki, is level 1. Wait, which one was it? The fire one, right?
パトロールの時間よ。
Fire Kazumi level 1. For that question, my Luna Pillow. It's like we treat this Luna Pillow, Modius, as like a magic 8 ball. That's red. Oh, did we hear the Earth one?
行きます。
Oh, did I put the did I put the gear on the wrong one? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think that's what Jas was trying to tell. Use green. Okay, my fault. My fault.
風紀を乱す行為。
Jesus Christ.
私の目
Dude.
は見逃さないから。
At least we have the quick uninstall button. Mm-mm-mm.
風紀を正すことが私の責務よ。
So, Chad, this thing is kind of wonky too. This sorting. I've been trying to use this, and it's like, it's. How do I actually get it to sort? Is it sorting now by the? Anyways, whatever. Not a big fan of that UI. What did I level? This. It filters the subs. Is there a way to set main stat? The thing is, when I swap, it feels like nothing even moves, though. Oh, wait. I had this, actually. We had an effect accuracy. Damn it, I didn't need to level one of these. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay. Then grab the shell. No one panic. We're doing the right one. Surely, we are good. Okay. You still haven't had a stream where Luna Pillow is my co-host.
わかりました。
Just get a second chair, put her next to me, Asmodeus. I'll do that for you one time. Okay.
風見風よ。行きます。
Let's see how this works. Wait, she's... Did yours take first turn, Dane? Because mine is not
この程度。
taking a turn. She might die in future runs.
シュガー、アグー、バタよ。
You think yours never died though?
私の力を音楽に乗せて。
See how long it takes big companies like Naughty Dogs to make a game, and you think 3D is more easy? I just... Platsuki, I think we're comparing though like a full... We need to keep it in the context of a gacha game, no? Where in E7, for example, you can cut a lot of corners. It's not a full game that looks like... even Etheria, right? I'm just asking. If 2D is really easy, wouldn't we see more unit engine style games? There's definitely a niche audience for it, and everybody's saying they prefer it to 3D. There's got to be some like cost efficiency angle to the 3D engine.
大丈夫。やめなさい。嫌なやつ。
Damn, Real Mocha's getting clapped though.
違反行為は全て取り締まる。引き裂く、貫く、滅ぼす。セミが私たちを見守ってくれる。
Maybe we're okay. Oh, she got stunned.
この程度か。この程度か。
聞いて。
Dang, it's kind of working, man. What the hell? She's not even dying either.
シュガー、アブー、出番だよ。
Damn, boys.
我にあだなす者は
We got a Nightmare 3 auto farm. That's pretty sick.
大丈夫。
Oh, you know what's funny too? I don't even think my gear, I don't even think Chiaki Echo is geared. I forgot to check her loadout.
これこそ
What up, Guillermo?
我の真の力だ。
Hey, Car, how have you been enjoying the game? I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I will say, though, chat, a lot of the reason I'm loving it, though, a lot of it is just because I've been wanting another game, another turn-based PvP game. Because I'm like a lot of y'all, where the character designs and stuff, they don't... There's a lot of games I played recently where I'm playing... Like, the character designs got me through the door, right? Etheria was the opposite. I don't think their characters are anything to write home about. But everything else about it, man, I like the systems they're implementing. I like... I think the foundation, right? Everything everything beyond the surface level visuals. It's got a great foundation of a game. And the devs being very responsive. It seems like they're trying to make sure the consumers, their time is respected, their money is respected. Hopefully it stays like that. Wait, by the way, Dane, what Doki have you been farming? Chat, how many of y'all are already in the hell ranges here? Are y'all farming hell? I don't know if we can do that. I might be just happy with Nightmare 3 right now. He threw in hell 3 and it worked. Holy, you're already farming hell 3? Okay, hold on. Jesus. You ever seen the Mavs won the NBA draft lottery?
自然の力が溢れてます。
Coming from San Antonio, ATK, I've never liked the Mavericks. I respect them. But that Nowitzki era, dude? Oh my god. Him sinking those threes as a 9-foot tall giant was so frustrating.
一緒に夢へ入りたいの？言っておくけど、夢の中って危険なのよ。
Super ultra mega hell. Tristan, that's on top of your 8 stars, dude? How does he do it? This guy's a bona fide gamer. Emphasis on the bona fide. Yo, look at this. Dane, I had an ungeared Chiaki. Doki Doki's an interesting hunt. You don't even need gear on, apparently. You don't need levels, you don't need gear on. Let's give her some gear though. Let us give her some gear though. What's the conspiracy though, ATK? What am I missing with the draft thing? I'm not up to date with anything NBA. Guess just this one. DPS some sustain. The thing is though, Dane, if we don't get real mocha on launch, right, on global live, what DPS are we gunning for? I respect this guy, but dude, that's the face, Shuma, that gave Spurs fans a nightmare. God, man, he was so clutch. Freaking Dirk. Okay, this thing has speed on it. Just slap that on. Slap that on. And we're already speed maxed. So this last piece doesn't even matter. There we go. Okay. The Mavs screwed themselves by trading Luka Doncic a few months ago. Oh, I see, ATK, okay. Yeah, I mean, conspiracy theory or not, there's definitely been some sus stuff, right, that happens in the world of professional sports. That is for damn sure. All right, let's see this, guys. Nightmare 1. Luka Doncic. Saludos. I thought this gave Spurs fans nightmares. But this is where things go bad though. 0.4 seconds. So there's an even worse one than that, Solidus. I can't remember which one it was, but it was like the it was the LeBron shot. Luka Doncic. Says Strum. Excuse me. Luka Doncic. My bad. There was a the LeBron shot, I think, in when was it? It was the finals of, I can't remember what year it was, but that one was more of a heartbreaker. Jess, take it easy. Gotta make sure you never copy your guild. Wait, you copied one of my guild war attacks and you lost with it? What the hell? My guild war attacks are solid. Thank you again though, Jess. I think so. I think it was the Ray Allen one. You guys have a clip for it? A clip of it? (2013) Game 7 against Miami Heat. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Because I just remember, Solidus, for me at least, when Shaq was still playing, it was kind of like... I wasn't super into it. I wasn't super into watching when like Shaq was still in his prime. Or not prime, but you know, Shaq was still even on the court. After a little dynasty, though. I think that's the one, ATK. Mr. Jace! Jace, tell me you're playing some Etheria, brother. Tell me you're playing some Etheria. We need you on launch. Thank you again, my man. Guys, I am majorly impressed right now. We're zooming through these nightmare stages. Dane, what do you think? Should I 5-star Real Mocha? Maybe we 5-star Real Mocha next instead of Tiamat. I feel like Tiamat doesn't benefit as much from the increased levels as other characters. Will the clans be the same at reset? So we're going to reset everything, Spicy. I'm going to start as soon as we, probably near the end of open beta. I'll take a head count, talk with each of y'all, and try to figure out who's going to be active and not. Oh, sorry. I might have meant 6-star, Dane. I might have meant 6-star. She's, I think, level 45 cap. I think he's asking, though, Tristan, if I'm going to keep the same members. Is that what you meant? Can we count toes, divide by 10, and round up? Damn, we counting toes up in here? Yeah, sorry, she's 5-star. I meant 6-star, Dane. So you kept yours at 5? I don't know who I'm gonna 6-star next then. Maybe we'll just do Tiamat, since we use her everywhere. Baka Silk is having guild name Snipe. Dude, Trist, I stayed up till 5 a.m. when open beta launched that Thursday morning just to make sure we got the guild up and running. I'll do it, dude. I got the speedrun on deck, man. I know how to I know how to zoom through the damn story. Okay, let me load up some more continuous battle. I should have rematched that. But this is good. This is good. We're going to get some great speed gear, and then we can do some RTA this week for sure. By the way, anyone heard news on Rememento? Is it supposed to be launching this month? The fact that we haven't heard any news slack, ATK and I are betting that it's not even going to launch. It's going to get delayed for sure. And honestly, I might even think worse than delay, guys. I might even think like indefinitely postponed, you know? Until they figure their shit out. Oh, I should have thrown in... I should throw in some different units here to get XP, like Real Mocha. We'll change that on next swap. What up, Krusty? You talking about Rememento on the 26th? Guys, I think Rememento looks better than Etheria. Visually, I think it's a lot more appealing to me. I really like their character designs, and I like their 3D in-game models more than Etheria too. But I'm going to be playing way more Etheria than Rememento because, one, the devs actually seem like they got their, you know, their stuff together. And two, just the amount of like negative feedback before even launching that has been out is insane. Unless you checked yesterday, or you checked again, Krusty? 26, you said? I'll look into it, guys, but I think we're pretty set on maining Etheria for the next game, you know what I mean? I highly doubt Rememento is going to do better than Etheria this year. Maybe later they'll do better, but Etheria is already ready to go, right? It could launch tomorrow and the game would be fine. Give me your besides the open world, Putsuki, what about the game didn't you like? I haven't talked with anyone that's actually played it. They launch in C and JP first. Isn't it global launch too, though, ATK, for the 26th date? I thought it was supposed to be a global launch as well this month. Oh, you're thinking of Uma Musume. Hey, listen, Krusty. The games are not even close, but you know what? It's all good, man. All good. So Rememento, if you don't know, chat, is another game that is trying to venture into the RTA, competitive RTA turn-based field. What up, Endzone? Welcome on in, man. Edgy Star Rail. Star Rail with PvP, right? That's what kind of Etheria is too. But it's open world, so it's not even like Star Rail, guys. It's actually open world. How many guilds will I be making for this game? Dear, I think we're going to have our main guild, and then I know there's going to be a lot of people. Like, already, I have way more than 30 people that want to play. So the big thing is if I can find someone that's dedicated, like, we'll have a secondary guild for people that maybe aren't going to sweat their booties off. We'll start with, like, 2. Hopefully we don't need more than, like, 2, though. Probably have a try-hard guild and then a casual guild or something. Daniel be in the swag guild, yeah. I'll make sure to put some guys. The second guild is not going to be like the way I did it when Epic 7 launched. I'm going to put someone very active in charge of the whoever wants to take over the second guild. And it's not like a worse guild. It's just for people that aren't no-lifing it, right? Not everyone can no-life this game on release. But you still want an active community. This will be part of our guild too. And sometimes people will move in between the guilds as well. That's what happened a lot in early Epic 7. Alpha E2, okay. Like I said, chat, as we move closer to release, I'll start getting a head count. Not a toe count as Modius. On who wants to be like, you know, in the super sweaty guilds. Who's maybe going to be a little more casual. And we'll start figuring out how many spots we got. We need a lot of whales. Like I said, dude. Platsuki, I got someone who said he's going to spend 1,000 a day. We're going to have Tristan too. Tristan, I heard, is a huge whale. All right, Dane. Tiamat died, so maybe we actually level up Tiamat. We might fail this now. Unless real Mocha or we get a revive off or something. Okay, we might have hit our limit. Tell that guy to use my link. Tris, will it still be available when it's live? If it is, I'll definitely tell him to. Boom. I can do... Guys, I don't ever want to get in a position where, like... Listen up. We're not going to be a guild that's like, you have to spend X amount per week or anything like that, okay? That's not what our guild's going to be. I just want really active people. And at least for the main guild at the start. Remember, things will always change and shift up. But at the start, I want people that are going to be really, really, like, super active. That are really loving the game, you know? Doesn't matter how much you're spending. But if we do have some whales, you know, obviously that's better. We're going to be the guild that you need to spend X per day. I will never do that, Nora. That is so cringe. That is super cringe. 1K in beta only. You need to send a receipt to join the guild. God damn. All right, so we almost got Hell 2. Let's just farm Hell 1. I think Hell 1... What's the difference? Nothing much, really, huh? I think farming Hell 1 is probably a good breakpoint. You think we should invest right now so we can farm Hell 2? Okay, hold on.
くだらぬ私と協力すこの
あなたに興味
バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。でも一緒に奏でてくれなくて。
Everyone has Tiamat. I mean, unless Tiamat gets nerfed, guys, I think she's the best pick still, right? Are any of y'all deciding on what you're gonna pick from your selector and stuff? Is anyone changing things up? I just haven't found great gear yet for Tiamat here. Like HP main stat. I can't really give her better gear though, dude. Unless I want to drop the set bonus. The only way to beef her up, I think, is if we give her some I would have to 6-star her. So we need to get some gold and purple shadow prints, okay? Chat, can someone explain this crafting thing for us? So to craft another element, essentially. So for Tiamat, right, we need these red shadow prints. Is it one of each to craft? It's just one of each, right, to craft whichever color you need. So essentially, we would need. Is it 510? How do we figure out the number, Dane? Bro, is that a Divine Shadow 777? Jesus, is it my birthday or Coven's? I only see this guy once a year nowadays. 5 yellows equals 1 red. But then can't you use blues as well? What's the Oh, okay, it's a tiered system. All right, so red is the highest quality, and then you just go 5, 5, 5. I see, I see. So if we need 5 reds, 5 reds is 5, 10. Is that 25 blues? Jesus, man. I think that system could have been a little simpler, no? End zone, thank you, homie. Glad to have you here. See what we got in the shops. Five blues is 1 purple. 5 yellows is 25 blues. Yeah, and we dropped the dogs, though, Asmodeus, you know what I mean? We eventually dropped the doggo system because it was convoluted. Shanks, what's up? I'm good, man. How are you? 125 blues for 1 red. Okay. Good lord. Wait, Cranked, when did you get in here, man? What up, brother? Grab these shadow prints. Grab this. Grab this other shadow print. Could grab this orange one here too. And then I'm probably saving for this perfect lattice here for the arena shop. Okay. How was Guild Wars? It was 6-0. 6-0 cranked. Ha! I got it. What up, Miko? How was the stream, my man? Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Miko Raiders. We are playing some Etheria right now, gentlemen. Big chillin', Miko. Big chillin'. What were you up to? We need to figure out the efficient way to farm the shadow prints if possible. So what are the options? Guys, the only way I know to farm any print is just the blueprint, right? No pun intended. The blueprint for the Animus XP. The rest seems like it's either through achievements or exchanging through the shop. Does anyone know if there's another way? So we got 3 guys. I need 2 more red shadow prints. Jesus. We are not even close here, man. How'd I beat the story, Dogi? Are you talking about the one in the previous episode? Just I don't know what your team is, Spicy, but it's pretty easy. Need some sustain. Yeah, Dane, no, it's very expensive. I'm not arguing that for sure. The thing is, though, Dane, I can't really upgrade her gear. Unless we go farm some more. I don't want to go back to farming Terror Maton, though. Maybe we just go for a broken set and drop this Wellspring. So I have an HP bonus here, but only has 1 sub. I don't have any like HP main stats, you know. I think for now let's just farm Nightmare 1 and then we'll figure it out from there. Or sorry, not Nightmare, Hell 1. Is Bramble the counter set defense one? Oh, Shanks, I'll show you after this. Let me do one quick run. I'll show you my terror team. Yeah, Spicy. I think you just need to bring some sustain. I don't think the story should be too... Do you have Tiamat? I feel like Tiamat just carried. Thank you, by the way, Shanks. Spicy goes, no, I don't have Tiamat. Okay. What's your team? Dane, do you like Valerian more than Sonya? And guys, don't forget too, if you need a healer, if you've been playing every day, day 7 we get the SSR healer. And I heard she's very good. The SR Sonya? You don't have the green hair, Sonya? No, Cranked. Thank God, dude. This ain't no Verena or, what's her name? Baihu? There was a, what? The Star Rail one was like a Lenelentia looking character. And then you had Verena and Wuthering Waves. No, she's actually, I'll show you here in a second. Well, Dark Sonya, I understand. It's crazy, though. Dane, you know Drac, right? Drac's also missing Kraken. And he has almost every ML5. He has, like, every Apex character, and he's missing Kraken and SR. That's just for this team, Cranked. And that's because it's like it's an early hunt, so you have to pick certain units. Guys, I'm not picking these out of, you know, I'm not picking these because I want to. It's because I have to. We call this one the Tiamat Daycare. This is the Tiamat Daycare, guys. Senketsu. Speaking of Uwa, you see this? Yeah, we saw this already. Insane, actually. Look at this. God damn! Apparently they're trying to censor her, though, Solidus. There's some Hoyo Andes trying to get her censored. I would love that ATK, honestly. That's what I'm saying. But it's relevant to the story. It's actually relevant to the story. Does the way the ultimate range is that long? It might be, dude. Did I read the story? I didn't fully read it. Anytime Cantarella would appear, I would read it, and she was involved in that arc. So all I know is, like, that character, Karthathea, has a lot of different, like, forms, and it's like one of those, I wish I had a good example here. But it's like a different version of herself or something, no? Okay, what did I wanted to show you all the... Someone asked about the Terror team. Let's see if it shows here.
仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に
This is the team I was rocking. Leon and Messiah, damage dealers. Freya's just the like support opener. Dina goes right after with AoE defense break, and then Sonya's just for the sustain. Because if someone dies in Terramaton, like he goes ham, he goes ape shit. There's better teams though. Like, who was I thinking of? If I had there's like some crazy SSRs. Dude, so Dane, when we get to live and I play some RTA, I do want to play like some counter Tiamat. It's just right now I'm not really trying to optimize the sets or experiment because we have so few resources. And I know that sounds backwards because you want to test in beta. But right now I'm just trying to progress, you know? I'm just trying to progress. And if Bramble ends up sucking, then I just spent all that energy for nothing. Is Bramble the counter though, or am I thinking of something else? Cleave Tiamat. The thing that's funny about Cleave Tiamat though is Cleave Tiamat is the same as normal Tiamat, right? Because she does AoE. Yeah, no worries, Shanks. I got you. But yeah, Dane, I hope right now it seems like bruiser comps are not really viable in RTA. Instead, it's like by bruiser you can kind of do like Tiamat carry, but a lot of it is setting up your combos, and you need like a good opener to start the match, or you just get rolled. You kind of just get rolled over. I'm testing the progression. That's right, Sloth. Amen. Okay. Embrace your destiny, Cleave 6. So, Dane, you might grab real mocha on your selector. Dude, Kloss is so damn good too. What does she have again? It's like AoE defense break, and then she has like attack break, and she's naturally fast. I'm still sticking Tiamat unless they nerf the crap out of her. But guys, those of you that are free to plays, if you reroll for an account that's like Tiamat, Kloss, Real Mocha or something, you might be better off than some of the early whales. SRs are very important too, though. You actually, I think rerolling for SRs is also part of the meta. Yeah, Krasty apparent. I was kind of sad when I summoned her, but I thought she was just gonna be good for Doki Doki farm. The strength of free-to-play is that you get to re-roll, Dane, so you have a lot of options. You could go like Real Mocha on the selector, and you save that for last, right? And just keep re-rolling until you get like a Kloss Tiamat start with maybe like Sonya SR or something, or Chiaki Echo SR. What's up, Phoenix? Are E7 players going to get power creep by HSR players? Okay, Phoenix, what's the context? What are we talking about? These HSR players are starting drama with every category. They need to stick to their own lane, man. HSR players are better, or HSR are better at PvP than E7 players? Is it Lox Lift? Remoka definitely the way to go with her being good for Terror and Doki farming. Guys, y'all are using Remoka in Terramaton too? I think Tiamat not working in Terror kind of sucks.
この程度か
By Summoner's War players. What's up, Visora? It's June 5th, right, guys? Early June. I think it's June 5th.
キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全
Use Tiamat there. Dane, isn't she the opposite element? I feel like there's way better options, no? Because we have Leanne. I feel like Leanne is just better. I guess if I didn't have Messiah, I would still build her. I'd still use her. Damn, why is she getting clapped? I'm dying. Real Mocha's got this, though. Real Mocha carry. Leanne, Tiamat, Freya, Klaus, Valerian. What's the benefit of... Oh, you said you don't have Sonya. Would you use Sonya if you had her over Valerian or no? I just quickly looked at her kid and I saw she was a healer too.
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
Oh my god, boys, we lost this one. Maybe they can stall it out until the next Sonya S3 for revive. Come on, come on. What about low life? Oh, your name is low life. Gotcha. Low life. Okay.
諦め
Yeah, Remoka's good in PvP too, which I had no idea, but I don't know how good, but I saw a lot of people in the RTA were rocking her. Okay, let's actually get some levels up here.
この怪力抑制リングを
We
つ
should
け
not
て
be
れば
dying.
私の力が暴走せずに済むの。それ、美味しいの？
I also haven't given her the free stats here. Should probably farm some of these green prowess materials.
個人の感情は力があるからこそ
世界で
また会った
バイオリン競争曲大好き。
私の意見を聞きたいと
風紀を正すことが私の責務よ。
I didn't even throw her imprints, dude. I'm way behind? What do you mean? What am I way behind on? Thing is, though, like, Real Mocha, I wasn't considering, like, my main unit. But I mean, now I definitely should. But nah, we'll be fine. I wasn't really using her besides Doki
私の
farm.
ことを呼びました？ええ、わかりました。
How far in are you, Corey? I feel like I didn't need a healer either, guys. If you use Tiamat, Freya kind of have some, like,
大丈夫？
defensives and a little bit of sustain. But you're gonna need a healer eventually.
私の力
You're in hell already? You still haven't had a healer? Damn. Oh, it's Hawk too. I was just thinking Slack the ReZero character. You're right. I think it is Hawk, the pig.
大丈夫？
From what is it? 7 Deadly Sins? Shadow. Thank you too, man. Welcome on in. I saw DTing a lot for PvP. Do y'all use him in anywhere in PvE stuff? The SRs in this game are so good, chat. And with how time gated the resources are early, you probably are better off building like majority SR units and just focusing on like 1 or 2 SRs or SSRs, right? Leanne being one of them.
この程度か
Probably like Leanne, Real Mocha, Tiamat. And then everything else just build SRs.
大丈夫？
Build up your Sanyas, your Chiaki Echoes, your Dinas, your Greys.
私の力を音楽に乗せて。キャンディーの準備
That's good, Shadow. We're loving it, man.
よし、火
I'm actually glad we have this beta. So we can get the, you know, get a lot of the game plan for live, for global launch.
この程度か我にあだなす者は滅ぼしてみせよう
Dark Cat. Oh yeah, you were talking about Dark Catchy earlier, right? Dude, but dang, guys, Dark Catchy is another one. It's like, why couldn't they have made it? Okay, we definitely need to upgrade Tiamat. Why couldn't it have been someone like Obro? You know, one of the better looking characters. My whole team is just gonna be a bunch of children, man. Tiamat and like 4 tiny children. Okay, am I choosing the wrong, did I go to the wrong nightmare stage? We're getting like clapped now. Okay. Let's swap it up. No, I was on Hell 1. Tiamat is too squishy though. So I wonder if I should go back to Tear, try to get some better Wellspring sets here. I mean, we could test Bramble. We could try HP main set Bramble set. Dragon Chicks come with a lot of kids. Here, I'll show you the teammate gear. The thing is, like, it's holding me back because I only have unique main stat here, right? It's so bad. We're missing 10% HP from like compared to a pink piece of gear. What up, Candies? It's good, man. Are you still playing, or are you waiting for global? Excuse me, waiting for launch. Well, is Mythic the what's Mythic? Talking about the quality? I don't have any we're just lacking HP main stat right side. We barely got anything. We have this here. Red Bramble. Talking about this one? Yeah, but it's a left side gear, Dane. Left side is a lot less impactful, right? Left side I'm not worried about. We'll figure that out later. But the fact that we need HP main stat. Oh, this one? I mean, they're the same. Oh, Mythic is this. All right. I might be slightly colorblind. I couldn't even see the difference here. Holy. Does this start dropping in Hell 1? I think that's my only one of my only mythic pieces so far, I think. We do have this here, a defense bonus Swift Rush set. But I feel like that's only good on characters like Rahu, defense scalers. Oh, we got this. Also defense, though. So I do have one piece of Bramble HP main stat here. I think we could maybe try a Bramble set soon. Yeah, I think we try maybe a Bramble set soon. Yeah, we've been kind of unlucky on the main stats. That's the biggest hurdle. And now that this isn't even that consistent, though, oh, this kind of sucks. I think my best bet is to 6-star Tiamat, probably. I'll show you the shell after. I think the shell is on Tiamat. I can't remember what I'm using. I don't know who does guides or not, Prometheus. I'll be starting mine soon, though. Maybe Zoxus. Sean Bees. Who's Sean B, Candies? That name sounds familiar. Did he play Epic 7? Vulcan. Guys, all due respect to Mr. Vulcan. That guy is a beast when it comes to creating content. But that's also a reason I haven't really checked out some of his stuff. Is because he plays every single game out there, right? So I don't know how much time he's actually looked into just Etheria. So I don't doubt like maybe his like general tips and stuff is probably good, but for the in-depth stuff, I don't know if he has the time to really grind at Etheria, no? Yeah, he has a YouTube for every single game. I even saw him on Pokemon TCG. Ori, dude, you know I love my Orius Knights, Dane. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get this run successful. Summoner's War. I would expect everyone playing Etheria probably came from either E7, Summoner's War, or Raid Shadow Legends, right? Because I don't think any of the people that love the Hoyo games are really jumping ship to Etheria. It's not open world. It's not as pretty as like ZZZ and Star Rail. So what would Valerian give me versus Sonya? Because Sonya's healing uptime I think is so good. It procs at the end of every one of her turns for 2 units. Invincibility. That seems better if you're going for like a cleave, like if you're trying to kill the enemy quick. Otherwise, more sustain is better in the long run. $60-40 negative pause about HSR. No offense guys, but if you're an HSR player, I don't see any reason you'd want to play Etheria. I guess just if you wanted PvP in Star Rail, but I feel like Star Rail players didn't want PvP anyways, no? Why not? I just said. That's all it is. Cars is free to play? Yeah, BD. It's free to play. You can start the beta right now if you wanted. But the official launch isn't until June 5th. So Shadow, you love HSR and you're still wanting to play Etheria. Can you tell me why? What's making you want to play Etheria? Is it the PvP aspect? Have you been wanting some like competitive PvP that Star Rail did not have? Actually, I want to change up my continuous battle team here real quick. I'm gonna cancel this. Let's see. Y'all just love turn-based that much? I mean, people would just want something a little different than Star Rail. Yeah, but like if you don't like PvP Solidus, what I'm trying to say is like it seems just like a direct downgrade, no? It's really just the PvP that I think that sets it apart. That's the biggest aspect, and that it's going to be more free-to-play friendly, right? So y'all just love turn-based combat, okay? To me, guys, and don't let this, obviously, I'm not trying to sway y'all or change y'all's opinions, but for me personally, when I like a game of style, or a style of game, like let's say y'all are talking about turn-based, there's games I've avoided that are gacha games. Damn, what was the name of that? I'll just use the example of like action RPGs or tactical based RPGs. like Fire Emblem. If I love that kind of game mode, but I would way rather play those as like look at the single player games coming out. Because when gacha is involved, to me, I really need either the community or like a PvP aspect, right? That's what I'm trying to look for. But y'all are saying you just love turn-based stuff, so hey, that's cool. All right, what am I doing here? Trying to reset the animus. You love gacha and you love turn-based. It's just, for me, like, I don't love the gacha necessarily. I like the gacha when the characters look great, and I also like the game itself, you know? But it's also part of the community thing. I want to see what else people are pulling. We talk about, you know, what we're working on and things like that. Because otherwise, if I just want a good turn-based game, right, I'm going to play a single-player game. Same thing with the example I gave for like action or tactical-based RPGs. I'd rather just play them single-player so I don't have to worry about spending money to get a character I like, yeah? But different strokes. I played a lot of Advanced Wars, Krusty. And I'm sure, I think, guys, my mind will, like, if there's ever, like, an Advanced Wars style or Fire Emblem game, gacha game that's really good, obviously I'll play it too. The live service aspect. Tell me, what does live service mean? The fact that, like, it's constantly updating? That's a big part too, right? The constant content is really good as well. Let's throw in Real Mocha. And then I guess we can just level Sonya too here in the background. I didn't do continuous. Whoops. Okay. We'll play this one out. I mean, I'm not asking anyone to justify themselves. Like I keep saying, whatever you like, you like. Just my impression, like from Star Rail, it's like people love Star Rail because of like the high quality polish and the amazing storytelling. And I would say Etheria doesn't really have that for either player, right? I like gacha games for the live. I've said it. I like the live aspect. And I like the community. I like the updates. I think that's the biggest thing. It's like every 2 weeks you have something new to look forward to. But yeah, guys, I hope no one got the impression that I'm trying to like say y'all should or should not like something. I'm just gathering some trying to see where y'all are coming from. Well, you should know me, ATK. You know I don't judge people like that. What's up, Aiko? All I'm hearing is Regalia Lost was goated. I never played that one. No, Car, I need you to tell me what I like and don't like. I think you should like Etheria. And I think you should join my union. That's what I think. Okay, now we do continuous. All right, set this up correctly. I know, Nathaniel. That's the biggest. The two biggest things is I can't play another gacha game, and either I don't want to jump into another gacha game, or I have too many gacha games to play. Those are the main reasons people aren't playing right now. Zackle, welcome on in, man. Glad to have you here. Okay. Guys, we need to boost up our Tiamat. But I don't know how. Because we are capped on resources. We either need to just keep doing a module and try to get lucky here. Or try a different team, I think, is the only... That's all I can think of. We have two options.
なさそうですね。
What are my options, man? I think one bad character release could break the game for a month as the roster is right now.
大丈夫？
Like, what do you mean by bad? Like a Harsetti level bad or just something not interesting?
私の力を音楽に乗せて。シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。
The thing is, can we drop one of these support units for another DPS here? Like, can I drop Chiaki Echo maybe for another... Like, if I bring back Messiah. That's another way to do more damage, no? Car, it's been a while, but can you tell me if I'm still allowed to like wizardry? Tris, you never even played it, man.
スイーツタイム。はっ。やっ。はっ。やめて。
You don't think you think my remote is weak? Okay, I can show you the stats.
大丈夫。
Well, oh, you know, we could get her some prowess. We could probably get her some prowess upgrades, I think.
よし。火力全開。
So besides 5-starring, I think her gear's pretty good. I'll show you all the gear, but maybe give her some of the prowess.
罰からは逃げられないわよ。
But are you saying S1 stats, is that with the gold Molagora thing included or no? Because I don't have any of those gold lattices. I use them on Lian and Messiah.
大丈夫。
この程度か。
やっ。はっ。
この程度か。
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
Zach says, does this game do anything to innovate the genre, or is it E7 but 3D? Innovate's kind of a tricky word. It's trying to improve on a lot of the aspects that people don't like in E7, like free and equip, gear loadouts, less 15% RNG.
この程度か。
Imprints are going to be even less important than in E7 for PvP. But, and also, thank you, Zach. You're an OG, huh, when Mashu knew? But other than that, man, like, I don't know about innovation. I can't think of, like, a new...
いないよ。怖い。
Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade Real Mocha. She keeps dying.
違反行為は全て取り締まる。みんな大丈夫？私の力を音楽に乗せて。
The gacha system, are we talking, what's the main improvement over E7? The fact that you can spend Sky Stones on the Mystic Banner? I think that's pretty good.
この程度か。
やめて。やっ。はっ。大丈夫。シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。
No, well, there's no 50-50s in E7, right? There's no 50-50s in E7. He's coming from a he's asking what's different than this than E7. Because he said he's an OG Epic 7 player. You play this game because you enjoy turn-based RPGs. You want something similar to previous games, but a new package. I do think, guys, the fact that I'm liking playing on beta, I think that is something people are overlooking too. I think AT is right that sometimes just having a new game to sink your teeth into is a big aspect as well. It doesn't have to be like the best thing ever. But that's why right now, like, I'm putting in so many hours even off stream. in an open beta where the progress isn't going to carry over. Because, yeah, it's brand new. It's shiny.
甘いものいっぱい食べてお祝いだね。
Chad, are y'all using F-Res on anything? Damn, if that was health, Dane, we'd be set for our... Oh my god, I wish that was health main stat. I have Freya, but don't we want effect hit, we want effect percent chance, not effect res, right? Y'all put F-Res on Sonya? How does F-Res effectiveness work in this game? I heard it's correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but it's very similar to Epic 7. It's just the built-in 15% is even lower. It's like 10%.
Thanos この怪力抑制力一緒にどうしたの？スイーツが食べたいの？とろけるハートチョコケーキとヘルシーなフルーツパイどっちがいい？
Okay, let's get these let's go farm this. Let's get our real mocha leveled up here. Oh, I need to sneeze. Bless me. Excuse me, chat. Difference is perm free unequipped, savable gear loadouts, no speed main stat, no speed. I don't know if I like speed main stat as one of the benefits though, Tris. I have to wait and see on that. I have a feeling for some players that's not going to be an upside. That's a downside. 10% over 15 is good. 100 to pity is that actually better than E7 though, guys? E7 is 120, but I don't know if we'd have to calculate like the currency costs. No imprints, yeah. Way more PvE. I'll take your word for that one, Tris, but I think you're right. There's already way more game modes, yeah? Especially, guys, one more thing. If you're ever comparing this to launch, who was the initial question? Zach. One big thing to remember, guys, is that you can't compare current Etheria, really, to current E7. Because, you know, you got to give the devs some time to one, listen to feedback, implement more stuff. A gacha game on day one compared to year 7 is so different. Like, maybe like you give Etheria a year and then we can start comparing them. A year might even be too soon though, but yeah. Like E7 at start had what? We had like 3 hunts up to like hunt 7 or something. There was no pets, there was no like background battling. Wix, are you talking about Messiah just in general, or Messiah works everywhere? So don't worry about Messiah. Worry about like if we're going into let's say we're going into Doki, right? We need to make sure our other units bring CC. But Messiah can just work with whoever, man. So start building your support cast, which includes units like build up your SRs like Sonya, Chiaki. I've been liking Dina a lot, but I kind of wonder if maybe Gray would have been better. I think Gray might be better at the start, guys, because of the free crit. Dane says put in Freya over Chiaki. Freya over Chiaki. Okay. Let's try that out. I should have made it. Guys, next time we're going to use loadout so that we can do this quick. What did you have here? Just something random? Oh, I need some effect. We need some effect bonus here, though. It's supposed to be this, right? Does my only affect accuracy? Oh, it's on what's your face that we're using, that other SR. Okay. So we'll just use that one for now. Yeah, Trish, I think Gray is very good. Used Kraken against Doki Doki. Kraken would be good too, guys, because I like building up units that are good in multiple areas, right? That's going to be my main criteria for who I invest into. And a lot of these units that we're discussing are also very good for RTA and Arena, which is a benefit. I don't know if I can farm this like fast. Let's just maybe try this one. Negative so far seem to be story is subpar. Has anyone actually read the story, guys? Because I definitely have not. But I've also been hearing it's very mid. Wexar, thank you, man. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions on Messiah. He honestly works everywhere though, Wex. So just make sure whatever content you're doing, you understand. Like the best example is like Doki Doki, right? You need to make sure you have some crowd control units, like Real Mocha or Tiamat to accompany him. But he works everywhere. I tried and then I gave up. Semi-reading here and there. It's slightly above episode 4 of V7. Leveling. Would y'all say Etheria leveling system is kind of mid, guys, so far? Tris, I don't know if I'd say mid, but it's definitely grindy. And once again, I have to try to remember. I always have to try to remember how was it like in E7 in the early ages. And I think it was also very hard to level in early E7 too. So I'm giving that one a little pass for now. And not trying to critique too harsh on the leveling aspect. I think UI is a big one, guys. There's a lot of UI stuff that could be improved, but that's so easy. I wouldn't even put that as a major flaw. Because UI is always so easy for devs to fix. And sometimes they overfix things, though. Like in E7. Solidus, it's grindy, but the fact that we already have free and equip and continuous battle, like a lot of the end game is going to just be putting continuous battle, and then you can jump into RTA or something, right, Solidus? Or you can just start like leveling characters or doing some story progression or something. The fact that we already have background battling for the grind is going to be a lifesaver, boys. You think it sucks, Candies? I'm trying not to be too harsh on the leveling, but it's definitely something I noticed with 6-starring units. It is you need so much XP, yeah. You need so much XP. Oh, I didn't show you the real Mocha gear, Dane. Hold on. I'll show you after this match. Who's ready for a hot take? I don't mind Harsetti in E7. I just don't like her because everyone cries about her. But I don't mind Harsetti in E7. Who wants to crucify me? Did everyone jump on abduct? Then if I'm not memeing, guys, my major thing with Harsetti is I knew from the get-go that she would incentivize villager gearing. That's the biggest thing I have against Harsetti. She incentivizes you to build a bunch of different units in a way that only works when she's on the field. Jesus, guys, this is I need Messiah on I need Messiah back on his main gear. Here, Dane, I'll show you the stat line on this guy. So we're rocking onslaught max and then just 4 of harvest. Crit damage, crit rate attack, and then just the set. Name 2 things you like about her. I could name 4 things I like about her. Her eyes and her hands. And then this is the shell I'm using too, guys. We maxed out this Twilight Knight pet with some decent passives. Does this game have specialty change kind of thing? I don't think so yet. Not yet, Zach. Not yet.
永遠に消えて奪い返すことすらできねえものがある。ハイパーリンガー。
ハイパーリンガー。
お前にもわかるはずだ。
Dude, I actually cringed a little looking at this. My body had a physical reaction looking at these phantasms again.
きっと納得できる
Oh
理
my
由があ
god.
るはずだ。
Okay, let's just throw in I'll just go back to throwing in my Lian other team here. Gamba, your health one for overclocking? Oh, for more damage, Dane? I could. We can do that for fun after this. Hold on. Do I drop Frey and just keep Sonya with these two? Probably.
この程度か。
Yeah, no, Tris, you're right. You're right. I agree with you. I'm just trying to say, like, if we're making a cons list, I want to add a an asterisk, right? A caveat. To not judge that part too harshly yet. Damn, you know what? Wait, guys. You know what I was using on this team? Let's cleave this, actually. I'm going to put Dina back in. Let's go Freya Dina. I think that's what I was just doing for these. Oops. Damn it. I went to the wrong area. The stat boosts are so minor they feel nearly cosmetic. There's not much a difference between 5-star and 6-star. What's the actual stat breakdown of a character that... Isn't it insane?
私のせい第2力が第私の第力が第私の第力が第私の第力が第
The attack isn't too crazy, but it's like almost 3,000 health, 200 defense, almost 300 attack. It's still, I think, one of the biggest stat improvements you can get, though, no? Okay, you wanted me to gamble this? Wait, that's the wrong button. What is it, Dude, HP 10% is not even that bad, though. But sure, we'll try, because we can always keep it, right? Oh, Jesus. Wait a sec, boys. 90 attack off the top? I'm going to take that. Aaron says the gearing system is going to feel the same way down the road when everyone realizes that you can actually roll really good gear, so grinding won't feel super rewarding. Aaron, are you trying to say that, like, the game will have the same gearing issues that Epic 7 has? Like, overly grindy, too much emphasis trying to hit, like, multiple speed subs? Is that what we're saying?
個人の感情は仕事に持ち込まない主義だ。あなたもそうであれば助かる。
Where is... We need to just use these presets. It'll make my life so much easier. We want some effect accuracy on her too, which I don't have on this set. I have this one on Frey. Okay.
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第ね。
Module on her, and then
個人
Dina.
の感情
Okay,
は
they got
仕事
something
に
on.
持ち込ま
Alright, let's give this another try. Of course it will, says Berlioz.
私のことを呼びました？
If we're just saying it's going to end up being grindy like E7, I don't doubt it, guys. Anytime you have multiple layers of RNG, so finding the right set, trying to hit the right subs, of course, right? Of course. We also don't have any, for better or for worse, we don't have any of the reappraisal or mod gem stuff yet, right? Either.
大丈夫。期待に応えてみせるわ。
手を貸そう。
Why am I so slow here, man?
この程度。
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
Alright, this ain't gonna work. Masai's getting collapsed. We're just too slow for this. Okay, we just gotta do a Tiamat grind down, I guess. I was gonna see if we could cleave this last stage. The subs are a lot less impactful. Oh yeah, I'll release one very soon here, Zach. I've just kind of been dragging my feet. But everything we've kind of been rehashing with all the pros and cons, yeah. I'll talk about it soon. And there's no real progression once you have the basic substats you want. Aaron, what? So I understand, guys. I understand all the minute differences we're talking about in gearing, right? With the different HP or the different substats. But what's the major takeaway we're trying to prove here between this and E7? Are we saying it's the same? It's going to end up the same, or it's going to be worse or better? I'm not sure where we're trying to. Where is this conversation leading? Frey. What if I do Dina plus a healer? Can this survive, maybe? Okay, we took a lot of damage, but now it's our turn. We're going to top off. D-break on everybody.
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
Oh, they're so tanky, though. We used all our AoE. All right, let's see. It's less interesting is what Aaron's trying to get at. But others may feel like the reduced RNG is a good thing. Okay, okay, cool. Perfect way to break it down, Aaron. For you, it's less interesting, but the reduction in RNG might be better in the long run. We'll have to see, guys. I think for now, the game is too early to really give a full take. And remember, things can always change too, yeah? Things can always drastically change depending on what the devs... Oh my god, man. Okay, I have an idea. We're going to use this... we're just going to cleave a lower stage. Because this one is a little... I want to just go fast. So maybe let's just like cleave this one. No, X-Ross, I'm like Hell 1, Hell 2. That's what I'm trying to get to. We're trying to get to Hell 3. See if this is a nice little breakpoint. What's Ape? Who's Ape? Spicy? The high roll in Etheria is trying to get equipment that's 3 value sets, speed substat, and pentaroll speed. And then don't forget, add in the shells too, right? Someone was mentioning the shells. There's a lot of shell RNG on top of that too. So I don't know. I think there's still going to be some... Aaron, if you're worried about like running out of things to do or grind for, I have a feeling that's not going to be a worry. I think you will easily have something to work on, right? For a long while. Especially as free-to-play. Forever, who's going to be free-to-play out there? Another thing, too, and I could just be misremembering this, guys, from my early experience with E7, But I feel like in Etheria, we're going to need to build a lot more units. Where early E7, before like PvP, Tama, Aetheria could kind of clear everything, you know? So don't worry. I think there's going to be a lot to do. a lot to do. Yeah, dude, Dane, it's kind of crazy already how many units we need to build up. And then level 40, you're going to need 3 teams? Holy God. Zach, I don't know if I did play Wuthering Waves on launch. Wuthering Waves seemed good on launch. Am I wrong on that, boys? There are a lot of gacha games with shaky starts, like we're talking about Rememento here, but I feel like Wuthering Waves had a good launch. A very good launch, actually. Alright, this is a good stage to just kind of farm up. I went from Brave Exvius to E7, found the UI a lot more refreshing. I played Brave Exvius too, Solidus. What up, Search Grant? Very good, man. It's very promising. A lot of potential. I think this game has, if you like turn-based combat, has some of the most promise I've seen. And when I say promise, chat, I'll explain that more, like Zach was asking in a video. But just think like how the devs have responded, how ready the game is here in this final beta. It's 100% worth downloading and trying for yourself. Bum, bum, bum. Wuthering Waves did? Oh, was that like with the phones like overheating? I think Solidus actually mentioned that one time. My take on that though, guys, is that like I've long dropped that mobile games are like probably ever since like Genshin came out. Maybe even things like Diablo Immortal. A lot of these games just feel better to play on either like a computer or maybe even like a tablet with controller support or something. I feel like you need something more powerful than a phone. These games are trying to push too many graphics, too many open world features. So if you're trying to play like on a bad phone, man, it seems rough. It seems like a recipe for disaster. Even on PC, there were some issues. I don't remember hearing about that. I think performance issues though is probably one of the better issues to have. No, like I feel like that maybe can be worked on, but like look at the Rememento problem where their whole open world mode is just garbage or empty. I don't know how they're gonna fix that. You seeing it in every YouTube video now, Zach? Etheria? Try it out, man. Try it out when it comes out in June. That's all I can say. What's OP? One Piece? I've never seen E7 ads on YouTube being given their latest earnings. Zach, the way with ads, I don't know if you've been playing E7, but I wouldn't judge how many ads you see as like a performance for E7. Because I actually see a lot of E7 ads on like TikTok. Candies, what are we talking about for Wuar? Which one are we talking about? Yeah, Smilegate's trying to target the TikTok audience, man. But I told you, all right, the comments on those the TikTok videos, guys, all the comments are like, Gooner game, Gooner game. That's all they're saying in the comments. Which is funny, right? Because E7 is probably... E7 looks great, but it's probably one of the less Gooner games out there. What they said about Super Nintendo or something? Dude, Shuma, that's why I told you. Next time, give me some options, man. We can talk through it. Volk screwed you over. Never listen to that guy again. What's a stargazy pie? Yeah, so Zach, just don't use what ads you see as a metric for how well the game is doing, right? Because one, the ads are targeted. So you just maybe the algorithm knows you're not interested in E7, right? So it's not giving you those ads. I don't get people calling every game with women in it Gooner. Well, let's be fair, right? Or let's be honest, Candies. Think of the platform that is TikTok and where maybe a lot of them play games like, I don't know, Minecraft or something. And then they see these anime waifus. And some of them have, you know, revealing outfits. I know exactly why they're calling it a Gooner game. They just don't realize that there's levels to the Goonery, right? Like E7 doesn't hold a candle to Nikke, Azure Lane, Lost Sword, Brown Dust 2. I would even say Girls Frontline 2 is beating E7 lately with their dorm system and stuff. What's going on? Why can't I? Oh, I was missing the click. Okay. Jesus, wait, guys. Shit. All right, boys. Well, we have 800 energy. So after I end the stream, I got to make sure I grind this like crazy. I messed up and used all my I maxed out the energy right now. You know what's funny? I did that because I was too busy yapping with y'all. And then sometimes when you click the mode, it'll be like, you need to get 80 energy, Sev. Whoops. Well, now I have 800, not 80. It's fine, Dane. I think if the game was live, I'd be pissed because I miss out on a lot of natural energy regen. But at this point, it's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it's beta, ATK. Let's not cry over it. Oh, he's crying over spilled milk. Let's see what y'all were saying. What up, Scott? Welcome on in, man. This is called the Etheria Restart. And stop hogging it. Welcome on in, too, man. Having boobs don't make a woman sexual. Okay. But Candies, here's what I'm saying. I agree with you, first off, Candies. All right, guys, remember, try to, you know, don't go too crazy with what I'm saying. But it's not far-fetched for some people to think E7 is a Gooner game, right? Think of your average player that doesn't play gacha games. You just take a look at E7 and Harsetti or Luna pops out. Like, come on. It's easy to see why. Molded by. What up, Celty? How you doing today, man? Scott, it's good. It's good. You should try it. He might be right, but like he also should never be trusted. Yo, Volk, what the hell? I was telling him that Shuma should not listen to you because his birria tacos got messed up. Instead, we could have talked. We could have talked it out. Talk logistics. If you want Mexican food, what Mexican restaurant are we talking about? Do they got good ratings? Have you been there? Can you vouch for it? You know what I'm saying? We kind of jumped the gun, Shuma. They won't call Love in Deep Space. I think Candy's that audience, the one you're talking about. There's people that are there's obviously people that, you know, are mixed up, that are not being objective. I mean, AT, that's kind of true. That's what, you know, sometimes that's what I do. And it might be slightly stereotypical. But sometimes, yeah, if it's ethnic cuisine, guys, I do try to scope out, you know, what's their target audience, who's eating there, you know? Just to get a feel. Just to get a feel. Especially with, like, Asian food places, you know? That's not always the case, but sometimes it's a good metric. All right, let's see how many, let's see how much powder we have after this. So Zach, we were just talking about the gearing and how some people think it's going to be similar to E7, still going to be a doozy to grind. There are some differences though. Like the substat ranges are less. Tristan points out that there's no like speed main stat on like boots, for example. But I think gearing's still going to be... Jez, welcome on in. I think gearing is still going to be a pain. I think gearing will still be a hella grind. Women get mad if a woman is hotter than them, but dudes will get mad if a guy is hotter than them. Candies, I do not know about that take. Maybe we can have Jez weigh in, so I'm not speaking for women. Or Reza. Is Reza still lurking? But I don't think that's true. I don't think that's the case. Because guys, I think a lot of times too, like I know Jez, for example, and Ink, my wife, they don't mind when characters have very attractive or revealing outfits. You know? I don't even think it's a male versus female thing. I think some people are just kind of baka asses when it comes to how they judge games. I'm sure there are, Candy. You can find an example of everything, right? But I wouldn't let that like influence your opinion, right? To say that's the majority, or not even the majority, but that's like a lot of women. I don't think a lot of women think that way now. I don't agree with that one. I do agree with the overall take, though, that some people are just... They, like, look at the... we were talking earlier, guys, with the Carthathea coming from... Carthathian Wuthering Waves. They're saying she's too revealing, and it's so crazy, because that character, besides her, like, adult form or whatever, it's not even that crazy, you know? It definitely doesn't warrant any censorship. I love Harsetti, but now Fenny and Tori, I don't know. Yeah, Rez is based. Rez knows. You can... Oh, Zach, you remember that? Damn, Zach, you're OG. Was that before Ink and I were married? Damn, brother. Yeah, we're married now, dude. That's so funny. We're married. We have a house and everything. Just no kids. Celty, what the hell are you saying? You trying to catch me in a D's nuts? Yeah, Candy. Listen, Candy. I think overall we agree. I gotta push back, and I have to say, be careful with the. I really don't think it's a man versus woman, male versus female kind of thing. I think it can be either. We did elope, actually. That is 100% true. We did elope. Wait, guys, what's the definition of elope? Is that getting married at the courthouse? Away from friends and family? Is that the definition of elope? Wait, what Celty, what revealing statement? Celty, I'm missing it, man. You gotta forgive me. I'm a boomer, dude. What did I miss? Running off and getting married. That's exactly what we did. Long story short, guys, and I don't even want to bring this up anymore because it's been years and there's some healing going on between me and the in-laws, okay? There is some behind-the-scenes healing going on. But the OGs know. Like, I know ATK, I've talked with him in private about all this. Tristan probably knows. Ink and I's family never got along very well. And only my side of the family came to the wedding. Now, to be fair, it was a destination wedding, okay? But a lot of them did agree to go to the wedding, and none of them showed up. And so guess what, chat? When they said we want our side of the wedding, I called it off. They didn't show up to my family side of the wedding. We were actually going to have 2 weddings for them. Just for them. And they didn't show up to the destination one. And I know, guys, once again, I know money and traveling and flying, especially to like, we got married in Cancun. That's not an easy fact or an easy feat. So I understand if some people couldn't make it because of, you know, costs. But the thing is, they gave me their word. And I know a lot of them were able to go. They just chose not to. So, yeah. I canceled their side of the wedding, and then we just got married at the courthouse. Because in Cancun, to get officially married, it's kind of a doozy. You got to go through some steps beforehand. You need to play Echo Apocalypse for the topless girl. Yo, Scott. I've heard of that game, man. Isn't that the chibi one, though? Listen, if I'm going to play a game like that, Scott, I'm playing Arc Recode and Lost Sword. That's what I'm looking at. What dad wants their daughter marrying a gooner? Oh my god, man. Last thing I'll say, guys, and I don't want to bring up any more of this, okay? Because like I said, there's some background healing going on. Relationships are... Bridges are being unburnt. But I did catch some flack, Reza, for not asking the dad permission. But in my mind, guys, if I'm not being treated like a family member or even someone that, you know, I'm not being given respect, why should I go out of my way to ask you for permission, you know? It's not your choice, it's your daughter's choice. Anyways, enough about that. Who's Levia? Is that from Echocalypse? Is what I like to call it. Is that from hit game Echocalypse? Volk, did I talk with you about it too? I'm sure you could relate. There's also some stuff, guys, with religion and then both being Asian and Hispanic. Y'all can probably put together the pieces. But yeah, there's a lot that went to that. But it's all behind us, guys. It's all behind us. So y'all said S1 first? S1? Okay, we need a little bit more here. Why don't they make the game in English? I mean, there might be an English VA later, but chat, it's funny because sometimes y'all are like, Car, why are you playing E7 in English? The Japanese voices are so much better. Except for Jez. Jez actually prefers the English VA. But, boys, they got so many great Japanese VAs for this. I haven't heard the Korean ones, but I'm sure they're fine. Or is it Chinese? I'm sure the Chinese one is fine too. The fact that it's fully translated, it doesn't bother me at all. That there's no English voice yet. If they add one later, I might try it out. We'll see. I think the one exception, guys, if it's like if it's a story-driven game, right? Which for me, it's very like Nikke. I think I actually paid attention to a lot of the voice acting and story and the dialogue. I think maybe there I prefer English. But this game, like the dialogue, boys, you should probably be skipping it, to be honest. E7 didn't have JP voices? Yeah. It did start with English, though, right? I'm pretty sure. What up, Nimatsu? Play for the Eclipse. It did have English, right? Yeah. Okay. So, guys, can I ask y'all, those of you that prefer English, where would y'all put that on a priority list? Like, let's say the devs have a limited amount of resources, right, that they can allocate. Would y'all rather them improve things like the gameplay, the balance, the UI? Or is like English VA very, very important for y'all? To me, it's so low on the rung, on the totem pole, that like, you know, it could come dead last or never. Very high, interesting. What up, Clutch? Wait, it's not almost into beta, right? Don't we still got like 8 days? 7 days? Guys, I don't think we're even halfway through beta. What are we talking about? Okay, so it ends next Monday, is that true? Next Monday the beta's ending? It's plenty of time. Oh, speaking of Limbus Company, guys, I forgot. Ink was asking me. One of her cousins, little cousins, is playing Limbus Company. She asked if I knew what it was. E7 is a very high quality dub. Yeah. There's only a few misses, right? Like the Elena. But I agree. Very good voice acting. Limbussy. What up, Grader? Uh-oh, here we go. Okay. He's not wrong, guys. Yeah, he's not wrong. Based. What country do I stay in? I'm in the United States, Mr. Scott. Is chat safe now? Just chat has been safe, guys. What do we need to go over some spicy topics, but chat's been safe. And if it's not safe, we need to make it safe, right? I hope y'all think it's safe. We did get a little spicy, but I think things are fine, right? Everybody? Is everybody cool? What state? Guys, do y'all just want my zip code and social security too? What are we asking, boys? I'm in Texas though, Zach. What up, Scarlet? Scarlet goes, yep. I'm not cool, Car, because I'm a nerd. Celty, guys, I don't know if y'all are still living in the 90s, and I know you're not, because some of y'all weren't even born in the 90s. But it's cool to be a nerd now. Did y'all know that? It's cool to be a nerd now, chat. The hell y'all saying? Being a normie is weird. That's the weird thing. SSN Aetheria, I'll send it over to you. Don't worry. V-string bikini Luna summer when, says Sloth. No, Jez, sorry. Jez, we listen, Candies is my boy. Jez, you're also my boy, right? You're all the homies. We did some pushback on Candy's statement because I do think it could be misconstrued, but he doesn't mean it. I don't think he means it in a bad way. And we already hashed it out. Daishobu. I'm a bad nerd, says Celty. Bad to the bone, more like it. Yeah, I know, Jez. Jez, this is what I tell Link. I ask Ink, I go, babe, can I have a pass? Jez, can I have a pass? Just say yes or no. Can I have a pass to give Jez a dig? Okay. Jez, it's like when you came in and yelled mind-melting, mind-breaking, and NTR to my new Etheria viewers. It's like, it was kind of like that, huh? It's almost like sometimes people just come in and then crazy shit is being said. And then we have to talk about it. You know, we got to make sure everybody knows. Yeah, there was some NTR discussion. I don't know what was happening that day. I was trying to tell people to try out Etheria, guys. The graphics may not be the best, but all the gameplay foundations. And then I just have my mod, all caps, something about NTR. Like how she was innocent until I taught her about NTR or something wild. that was definitely a day. Zach, don't worry. Guys, don't worry what we're talking about. You don't need to know. If you don't know, it might be best you don't know. Yeah, actually, I need to look up the title, but I have something in mind. I just don't know the title by heart. It's in Japanese. But anyways, guys, any questions about Etheria? Anything about the gameplay? Any y'all curious about anything in Etheria? Need some help maybe? We gotta change the topic right now. Yeah, I'm sure you know which one it is. Veronica, Trist. I pulled Veronica, but apparently she got nerfed and now she sucks, dude. She's still very attractive, but I leveled her. And I couldn't really figure out a place to use her. How's the story compared to E7? I heard it's not very good. But I don't know if y'all think E7 story is good or not either. I think if you compare to like early Star Rail story, it's not, it doesn't hold a candle. What up, Jin Taco? It's never a bad time to tune in, Jin. Welcome on in. I mean, I think some guys, am I wrong? Didn't some people play Star Rail for the story? I think some people did play that one. All I remember hearing people yap about was how good the damn story was in Star Rail. Guys, did y'all upgrade? Did y'all put real mocha your can we talk real quick about perfect lattice investment? Let's take a break real quick from the NTR, just real fast. Take a break from that discussion. Besides Leanne, chat, where did y'all invest your perfect lattices into? Mine went to Messiah. But it kind of sounds like I should have maybe went for real mocha instead. What's up? Is it Sajsuto? It took me 5 years of playing E7 to understand the story. I understand I was in ER Matrix immediately. Wait, 5 years to understand the story in E7? Yeah, I heard that this game is like you're trapped in some virtual reality or something, right? Like maybe like a Black Mirror episode or something. Well, Gray is free though, right, Tris? Gray is free because he's an SR. So that one is less... when does it actually start costing gold lattices? Never. Yeah, Tris, these are a little easier to come by though, so I'm not too worried about that one. Show me well-animated booba and curves. You got my attention. That's a Gooner game. Yeah, SRs don't have any gold. Which is nice. And that's more reason, you guys, you should build a lot of SRs. Build a ton of SRs, man. What was your message, Scott? Just repeat it for me. For anyone playing Honkai here, is the story there any good compared to E7? I've heard, Zach, and Jez will give you the full nitty-gritty. I heard the Star Rail at the start of the game, let's say like year 1 maybe, top tier, amazing. Everyone was raving about how good the riding was. Recently, I heard Star Rail story is too much. Like now it's way too much, over the top. Is that true, guys? Is that a good consensus? A good breakdown? 8 to 10 hours of yapping, yeah. Listen, I'm just gonna download an audiobook at that point, you know? I'll go load up Spotify. Char, good to see you. I think so. Char, I did whale. So I had currency to do some pulls, but I didn't whale specifically for him. I'm assuming you're talking about Messiah, right? This guy right here. We just got lucky on a random banner. 1.0 story in HSR is peaks as candies. Yeah, so candies, kind of exactly what I said, right? Jez told me lately it's too much yap, but at the start, very good storytelling. Very good storytelling, I heard. Is it possible to get an ML without whaling? It is, Char. However, I think for you it would be okay, but for some other players that maybe don't want, like maybe they don't like Messiah as much as you do, I would be very careful pulling on the Mystic banners in this game. The ML5 banners, the Apex banners, because they cost 3 times as many resources. So unless you love Messiah, I would rather just pull on the permanent banner because you have a chance to get the ML5 characters too there, and you're getting 3 times as many pulls instead of just pulling on his banner alone. Lily is the yeah, you're talking about the ML5. She doesn't have a banner though, Char, so if you want to try to get her, good luck. You're just gonna have to spam the regular banner until you get lucky. Char, it'd be like spamming the Covenant banner on E7, trying to get like Bossarunka or something, you know? Maybe not as bad because there's more characters in E7, but it'd be pretty tough. What's up, Eno? It's like 1 out of 400 to get ML5 on standard, and I've been like 500 summons without spending so far. Wait, Eno, you've been counting, and as free to play, you've already gotten 500 summons? Is that true, guys? That sounds like a lot, but it's still believable. It shows in achievements. Okay, I'll check mine. Let me check mine here. You've probably been very efficient, though, right? Grabbing all the achievements. Capping out the shop refreshes for all those summon tickets. Show me where to check. Let's see how many pulls I've done. And let's rip a 10x too. Why not? Okay, so you said in achievements we can see our total summon count. I'm assuming in collection. Show me where to go. Where do we? Under development. So I'm at 450 and counting, right? Can I see past 450? Eno? The thing is, though, I'm not free to play, so it'd be better to see if you guys as free to plays have hit this number, because I loaded up $100. So you got 449. Okay, so guys, that's as a free to play. Eno, in what? How long has the game been out for open beta? Since Thursday, right? Like 4 days, 5 days. At least at the start of the game, the pulls are very generous. The pulls are very, very generous, it seems. All right, come on. Let me get an ML5 right here, guys. Send it. Damn. Never lucky. Rock, you're at 315 right now? I see. So, you're actually valuing the reroll potential over double your cash back, huh? Okay. It's interesting. Guys, I just don't want to reroll. I've done so much rerolling in my time. Back in my day, I've done so much rerolling that unless you can do it on like an emulator with like 4 instances at the same time, I don't want to do any type of rerolling, right? I just want to play my game. If we get lucky, we get lucky or not. But dude, I don't think Etheria is that easy either to, I think people said like 20 minutes per reroll session. And then I don't know if like you can run multiple instances or not. I don't know if that we should even talk about that. But yeah, those of you that have that grind in you, man, good luck.
世界で命は常にめ
この
どうしたの？スイーツが食べたいの？とろけるハートチョコケーキとヘルシーなフルーツパイ、どっちがいい？
Okay. Spending money on a game I'm not sure about is like pre-ordering a game I'm not sure how it's going to be at launch or long term. I could see that as Modis. I think that's a fair take. It's too early to say if you really like it or not, right? But I already know for me, the $100 is definitely going to be a worthwhile investment. Okay. I guess just keep doing this, guys. Chat, we'll do some RTA this week, though. Those of you that are lurking and want to see some other Etheria stuff. I'm still just trying to get my PvE teams in order, but soon, as I get a little bit more juice, let's play a lot of RTA. Let's do some lobbies. Let's experience the later part of the game before launch. Was I doing 10? I think I was doing number 10. It seems easy. It's just grindy. You know, I don't mind re-rolling either, but not one at a time, you know? I re-rolled in Lost Sword, by the way, on a second account for fun. I was trying to fish for like an amazing start. Wait, Etheria, are you being serious? I don't think I've played a game... I think someone mentioned one exception, but I feel like most games, if not all, never transfers beta progress, right? Unless we're talking like early access. I think besides the reroll thing though, Inori, it's not really that crazy. They're incentivizing people to buy in early, right? Just like as Modis was saying, it's kind of like pre-ordering. You'll get a pre-order bonus. You get a pre-whale bonus. Doesn't seem that crazy. What up, Daniel? Is the gear grind easier or harder than E7? We talked all about this, Char, but to recap, I think it's going to be around the same. Maybe slightly easier because of the substat ranges are less. But there's a lot of there's still a lot of moving parts, right? You got to get the main set. You got to find the right subs. And there's even more like there's more intricacy with the set bonuses. On top of that too, now we have the shell system, right? And the shells have RNG as well, the pets. So I think it'll be about the same in the long run. Scott, have a good night, man, from South Africa. Daniel, not yet, dude. I've been consumed by Etheria, and any free time, guys. I'm watching Last of Us 2 and Andor, Star Wars Andor. Tiny bit of Oblivion and a little bit of Marvel, but yeah, not much time for any other games right now. I will play it though soon, Daniel. Expedition 33 seems so good. I don't think I've heard a single person that says they didn't like Expedition 33. Is there less RNG in the substat rolls? I think so. Guys, is there technically less RNG in the substat rolls? Because their range is less? It's the same thing, right? You go up to plus 15. The items can start with, I think, up to 4 subs. I think it might be the same. The range is just less. Because the thing is, we don't have max gear yet, Char, so I don't know, like... I think the max gear will always start with 4 subs. So it should be the same because it goes to plus 15. You start on 4 subs. Yeah, I think it's the same. How does ZZZ work in Ori? I never got that far. It's just a set stat, no matter what. Set rolls. Did I watch the Fallout? Yeah, I loved it, Zach. I think the Fallout TV show was one of the best video game adaptations ever done. I think they captured the atmosphere, the vibe, and the humor perfectly. No roll variants. Okay. That sounds good to me too, guys. Karu, welcome on in. Is this the full release? Not yet. Not yet. This is the final beta. Full release is on June 5th. June something. I keep saying June 5th, guys, but no one's corrected me, so I'm assuming that's the right date. I'll have to double check. Will there be a reset? No. Or sorry, yes, yes, yes. You do not keep your progress. You do not keep your progress. Wait, Inori, let's circle back to that, though. Like, guys, we don't want to keep progress here, though, right? I don't think you ever want to keep progress in a beta. I know the spending thing is a little weird. So I'll give you that, Inori. This is the first time I think I've, like, they incentivize spending during a beta period, but it's not that weird. June 5th. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, they give you the currency back. Now, Char, I would prefer, guys, if I could spend 100 here, they send it back to me $200. That'd be kind of nice. Just put 200 back into my bank account, my PayPal account. Yeah, so that there is a weird thing where there's a rebate. They're incentivizing you to spend early, and then they'll give you a bonus when the game launches, right? It's just a it's a company tactic, monetary tactic. They try to get you to invest early. That way, even if you end up not liking it, they got your money early, and if you do like it, you get a kickback, right? So it's potentially win-win for everyone. What up, Phoenix? So Nora, I know Jez is already very worried. And I wish I could say, guys, as much as I wish I could say, like, we'll get over it. That's why I'm kind of glad my luck hasn't been good here. Chat, I've been doing pulls. I got like 2 dupe Tiamats, which normally I'd be very happy with because she's one of my main characters. But in this game, dupes are not that great. And then I think I got another dupe Freya. I've gotten a lot of dupes, essentially. So I'm hoping on live, on launch, the luck's a little different. How you doing today, Phoenix? That sounds like money laundering. Yeah, it would definitely be illegal, and everybody would do it. It definitely would not be good. I would get all, Carl, I'd get all my friends and family to just play Etheria. Put down $100 or more. You were the only one I never wish to curse. Damn, Inori, so you're cursing me? You baka ass? You're cursing me and everyone else in this chat besides Jez? That's messed up, man. I pulled 3 Hell Kids so far. You know, I hope I get 1 Hell Kid. The more I see his kit, I think he's exactly my kind of unit in PvP. Tanky with barriers. You're way too low. Okay. We'll see, Inori. We'll see. Sometimes, guys, my luck only looks good because you see it all live, right? I stream all of my pulls, so... There's a lot of other people I think are way luckier. I don't downplay. Now you're just being biased, dude. I'm fully transparent, fully honest. The scythe, who's the scythe dude? This is the character Char, I think, wanted. One of the strongest ML5s, guys. But once again, chat, like... Okay, I have one more negative con to add to Etheria. A lot of the characters that everyone's saying are very good, they're all children. You know? By the way, this is the character we're gonna get for free very soon. She's awesome. What up, Odin? Water Archon from Genshin. Is there controller support from this game? Jez, have you been running controller? I think they tried, and I heard, Nathaniel, that the controllers are kind of wonky. I remember some people saying that day one. Let's do our arena. Actually, damn it, I need to re-gear my stuff. Whatever, it's fine. Just cleave them. Doki Doki's cool. Yeah, I like Doki. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Some of these look kind of rough, man. I might just take the easier wins. Is widescreen support broken? Tris, when I'm widescreen, it was working fine for me. I haven't had an issue with it when I'm right now I set the stream to 1440. But when I'm pretty sure widescreen has been fine for me. Zach, I think I am gonna play competitively for sure. We'll see how competitive, but yeah, I want to go in playing all the RTA stuff for sure. Give it a while and Car will AFK in the champ. Give it a while, though. That's the key word, Inori. Give it a while. And speaking of, we're about to lock in Warlord on E7, okay? So, you know, we're still in there, kind of. We're still doing it. Tris, I have noticed that there is something weird with the mouse where, like, if I'm in that open world area where I'm running around, sometimes the mouse will go off screen, right? Like, it's not locking it properly. If that's what you're talking about, I've experienced that for sure. Let's try to fight this guy. Is this mostly just autoing combat? No, I mean, it's turn-based, Nathaniel. I just auto everything because that's how I like to play the game, but there's a lot of things to be, there's a lot of gameplays where, like, you're pushing limits. You want to manual it for sure. Turn-based style. If I have mouse left, oh, okay, I don't have any issues like that, Tris. But Candy's is saying just the alt tab. You guys aren't playing on emulator though, right? Everyone's playing on the dedicated client, chat? There's a PC client. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's fight this guy. I'm in Asmodeus. There's a look at my main team right here, though. It's only like one, you know, one younger looking character. We got Tiamat Messiah holding it down. Saria looks like she's a normal looking character. Still kind of sus. Wait, why am I using Chiaki here? I was supposed to be using Freya. What am I doing? I even changed my team. But the man is not a kid, is the point, ATK. The man is a man. Dude, I kind of want to challenge these guys, but Chad, I'm just gonna get clapped, man. Maxed out Leanne, maxed out I heard this girl's really strong too. This character I want, guys. This Fox character, whatever she is. Okay, he has a Heinrich. Heinrich's also supposed to be OP, but let's try this one. Heinrich is busted.
大丈夫。期待に応えてみせるわ。
手を貸そう。このさあ、活目するがいい。
Oh, he's gonna get cleaved. He's dead. I did. Candies. I did assume. Rank up. Shiod? Yeah. Something with his X. Do you like her, Reza? Have you built her or no? Let's see this one. The 3x idle animation looks so funny with the hair blowing in the wind. Yeah, it looks like a high-powered fan is running in the background. Guys, having 3 times speed though is very, very nice as well. We only just got extra speed in E7 like what? A year ago now? If that. Push him back. Oh my god. Okay, that one-shot us. GG. Got him. Chat, we might be Cleaver. Cleaving kind of fun. Do you know another game that has 3 times speed? Arc Recode. Does it now? Is it streamer friendly yet though, Asmodeus? That's all I'm going to keep asking you. Can I stream it yet? Or will I be banned on the spot? Path to Nowhere, really? The tower defense one? Either way, it'd be entertaining. Okay. Well, for those reasons, we're not playing it. I am being serious, though, Modius. Please tell me as soon as their roadmap stuff is implemented. I feel like it should be happening sometime soon, no? They had that big live stream announcing all their big changes for the game. Damn, look at all these achievements we're getting. We might be able to 6-star Tiamat. Upgrade 2 shells to max epic. Recycle 5 epic shells. Reconfigure. Okay, this is easy too. All right. We need one more, guys. One more. For this damn upgrade. Yeah, there's a lot, Jez. There's a lot. I think I'm still taking Tiamat, but I'm gonna be a lot more efficient in rushing the achievements, and I think I'm gonna invest in less SSRs. I'll probably just focus on like Tiamat, Leanne, and if we can get real Mocha. This character is busted. I'll probably skip. Yeah, you know, guys, I might even skip building Frey at the start. I will pull for her. But I think I don't really need Freya. I think Freya overlaps with units like Chiaki. And then we'll build Freya later when we have more resources. It's just so nice right now, guys, being able to fully invest your characters with these prowess upgrades like right here. Because you have a lot of these lower ranked lattices, but the gold ones are so damn rare that until we get more income resources, like you just can't build too many SSRs, right? Guys, can I click that as Modi's link or will I be banned? I want you guys' thoughts on my Messiah. Okay. What is this from? That is not Messiah. But it's something with high heels and a bare bottom. Good Lord in heaven. Good Lord in heaven. Oh, is that Warframe? That does... I don't remember Warframe looking like that, Kari, but there were frames coming out that looked a little suggestive for sure. Okay. Can I get that gold thing in the arena shop now? I'm 1,000 off. Damn it. Maybe get some here. Holiday Hofin? Have you tried Rin yet at a higher level? Which one is Rin? Which one is Rin? Let's see. I can just kind of shout out the solid SRs that I've seen or heard. Marvel guys, PvP. Strong PvP SR. Valerian, I think Dane is using this character a lot as a healer. So maybe she kind of competes with she has invincibility, so she competes with sustains like Saria. D-Ting, I think I've seen. Someone was talking about Catchy the Guard as well, the Dark Catchy. Sonya is actually my favorite healer at the moment. Gray, very, very solid unit. I think I'm going to invest in Gray when the game goes live. AoE defense break, 50% crit, or a lot of crit for your team with extra turn. I think he'll set up our cleave very nicely. Chiaki the Echo, probably built her again too. She's just solid. This is the one you're talking about, right, Candies? I don't know about Rin. I think I saw someone use her, though. Kraken, I heard, is very good. PvP and PvE. And then Dina. I think Dina's very good, too. Victory, really? This guy? I like him, but I haven't seen anyone use him. Are we playing Marvels as Celty? Celty, I can't play till later, man. What rank are you? Lots of low mana individuals. Yeah, that's honestly one of my gripes is Modius. We need more characters like Freya. You know? Freya, Rosa, Veronica. We need more characters like this. Jay, how you doing today, man? You're playing quick play with Red. Why don't y'all play ranked? I don't know why Red likes quick play so much. It's all he plays lately. Okay, grind that out. It'd be like playing RTA without pre-bans, you know? I feel like being able to ban stuff is just kind of reassuring. Comforting, even. Alright, I think I'm going to do a few more things, guys, and then we're going to start wrapping up here. Tomorrow, I think... Tomorrow we can start some RTA, I think. I don't want to have my support booty eaten by Dive. But still, that's why in ranked you can ban, like, who's the biggest problem for you? We still ban Spider-Man sometimes, man. Because screw that guy. Okay, we're loading that. And then probably farm a lot of shells tonight so we can get a lot of units on gear so we can be ready for PvP, I think. Is Red the mythic, chat? Is that what y'all are asking about? Rex, what's going on, man? I'm enjoying it. I haven't even tried it yet, Platuki. How hard is this? What's a comp for this? Let's give it a try real quick. If I don't know what we're doing yet, I'll throw in my safe team, which is like Tiamat, Zarya, or Sonya, excuse me. Probably Messiah, Freya? Probably just do this comp for now. Let's see if we can clear it. Lian, Chalky, Marvel, and Kazuyo. That sounds Flan like you're just you're cleaving PvE, right? Big CR push into Lian damage. I could try like a Dina, Chiaki, Echo, Lian, Messiah, something like that maybe. Oh, we need to speed down the boss. Okay. So we need a unit with speed down debuff. Where do we see the let's do reader skills real quick. So deals 50% more damage for every 2 turns taken. Ah, this one starts with a 90% extra damage reduction when attack reduces extra damage reduction by 15%. So we need to build. We need to target the boss. We need to build. Let's try a faster comp here. Hold on. We'll try a little bit of a faster team. I could probably run these 4 and just target the boss. Who has speed down, chat? Which units have speed down? I don't think I have them ready or built. So we'll take out Messiah or Tiamat and Sonya. They're too slow. Let's throw in Lian, Dina. Target the boss. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't built Marvel yet. Can he work at low level, low investment? Boys, I don't know. I'm doing like no damage. And this team has no sustain. Frey is dead already. What the? How'd y'all do this? Yeah, but Rex, I first want to just do like the basics, right? Because I'm not here at the end game yet, like some people in chat. I'll cover the introduction stuff. Like the main differences between E7, why you should even try it. Yeah, I think we need a speed down unit here. And maybe not Dina either, right? Dina's more if we want a AoE D-break cleave. So we need Marvel. Rule says just put some Marvel on some basic gear. Okay, okay. Let's try it. Give it a try though, Rex. I think you'll like it, man. Wait, Chad, do I have Marvel? I hope I have him. There you go. Okay. Did y'all invest any prowess or no? Look at the friends list, Patuki. Okay. We need to invest his S3. To how far? This one right here, the level 3. Wait, y'all did full to level 5? Holy God, guys. Oh my Lord. That's gonna be a lot of farm. Okay. So, hold on, Patuki. How do I see your list? Let's see. Let's talk about a team conk. I probably won't farm for this on stream right now, but I'll have it ready. So because getting to this stage, right? Very important to get these red pets. White Fang. Although, wait, do I even like these? Guys, y'all like these red pets? This one stacks crit damage, which is nice, but the other one does defense break. This one does defense break. The Twilight Knight. Where's the Warhorn one? Oh, in this? Oh my god. Wait, Flam, what was your team again? Yeah, I know Marvel's good in PvP, so I don't mind investing in him. It's just another unit now I have to build. Damn, dude. It's too much stuff to build and grind. Leanne Chiaki, Marvel, Kazuyo, Red. Is that Platuki, does that sound like yours? I can check my friends list though. I haven't really used this system yet. Did I add you, Platuki? There you are. Sorry. So how do we use this system? So I click your profile. How do I see your team just for that mode, though? Bash, welcome on in. Yeah, sorry, Koba. Launch is on June 5th. June 5th. Oh, you can sort through the different modes here and it'll tell me what you cleared it with? Damn, that's pretty interesting. Which one were we looking at? What was his name? I don't even know which boss. Nico Nana? This one? So Frey. Oh, guys, all y'all have Kloss, man. Platuki, I like this, but is there a replacement for Kloss? So you actually didn't like super outspeed it here. You have some sustain between Tiamat and Sonya, which I like. Because, you know, I will invest in Marvel if we have to, but I feel like I'm already falling behind. I need to just build the units that I'm already using. Is there a replacement for Kloss with this or no? So, guys, if I just slot in Marvel here, do y'all think this team could work? Tiamat, Sonya, Marvel, Freya? We can try that. If Marvel is 1-to-1 for Kloss. Or at least will work here. Kurz, what's going on, man? A new gacha just got trailer. It looks pretty sick. Send it to me. Link it right now. Chat, new gacha game apparently. Let's check it out together real quick. Silver Palace. Yeah, Kloss is broken, man. So Kloss will do speed down and also you'll get the defense break. And doesn't she do like an attack break too? Oh my god, guys. I feel like... Let me reserve that judgment, but we'll see. I feel like some people that get lucky on their summons on global launch, like if you get a Heinrich or a Kloss early and then you have like a real Mocha 2 or something, I feel like a lot of the progression is going to be very luck based on who you pull, no? Okay, let's watch this real quick. Okay, it's got that Victorian era kind of. Looks very much like Star Rail. You got some mounts. Whoa! What the? Oh, hidden werewolves? We got a Bloodborne gacha or something. That seemed violent. Yeah, it did. So what kind of game is this, guys? Action based, like Wua? The eyes are very detailed. Whoa, who was that? Sorry guys, I missed something. There's some details in the back I missed or something. Is she playable? Or is she only a boss? Okay, the animations are kind of sick. Oh my. We did, Jez. We talked about them earlier, yeah. The author. Are you the author, chat, of Silver Palace? Whoa. I saw the Bikini Harpy too, Candies. I caught that. Guys. Listen, I'm kind of tired of I didn't like solo leveling. I liked solo leveling, but like solo leveling and Woo-Wah, I don't know if I want more action games, guys. ZZZ too. It's the same thing with open world. I'm kind of getting tired of those. But the game looks amazing, extremely polished. So you know what? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. It's just maybe not my favorite genre at the moment. Tree! Tree, were you the one I was referencing earlier? Did you say you're dropping 1,000 on the game? Was that you? And sorry, Tree, I'm about to be wrapping up here in a little bit, guys. Alpha, good to see you too, man. Tomorrow, though, we'll start Etheria a little earlier. And hopefully some RTA. Hopefully some RTA we can play on stream. All right, so guys, am I just building... Y'all think the best case is to build Marvel? What do you think, guys? Fully invest in Marvel for this, because we don't have Kloss. So build Marvel up for this next shell farm. Use that team for everything, Platuki. It seems great, but that's what I'm saying, guys, where some units like Heinrich and Kloss, I think... I don't want to say they're overpowered, but... From what I've seen you guys and you're clearing, like those units just do so much, you know? Like in a game where debuffs are so important, the fact that Kloss has like defense break on top of attack break or whatever you call it, plus the speed down, like you can't emulate that, right? With an SR, you're gonna miss out, obviously, and that's how it should be. But at the start, where I don't have access to some of these units that y'all got lucky with, it feels bad. It feels bad, man. Fame says they're OP. Jess says get Kloss. It's a skill issue. Narcassi, you been enjoying him? I don't mind investing in him because he's good in a lot of areas. So I'll build him up. But I think, is there any other speed down units, chat, that y'all are trying out? I think Flam was talking about Flan, which speed down unit were you using? I don't have Lilith. Kazuyo. Which one's Kazuyo? Kazuya. Congratulations, Mr. Grader. I'm assuming they're an SR, right? Kazuya. Oh, the one we were just looking at, Flam. Yeah. We actually built the... Which one did I build, guys? I think I built the glasses one right now for Doki Nightmare. I'm pretty sure we're using her right now in Doki Nightmare because of the CC. But you're saying the fire one can be good too? Okay. I think we'll try Marvel first, though. So, guys, here's the game plan. So we can start getting some red shells here. We're going to go to challenge, shell drop. And then it's Nico Nana, right? You chose Kloss. I have to choose Tiamat though, Platuki. So then, Platuki, if you don't get Tiamat, right? I almost think though Kloss is even more important than Tiamat. I just like Tiamat more, so I'm gonna take her. But like having that opener unit that does everything is so damn good. Dino does look cool, yeah. She reminds me of like someone from Ether Gazer. She does AoE defense break, Jez, and some other debuffs. So we would run... Marvel... Wait, what was the fourth unit here, Platuki? Marvel is your... Kloss. What was the fourth unit? So no, but it's guys. That's what I'm saying. Kloss does so many. Kloss does so much more than these SRs can do. Oh, Freya, yeah, Freya. Thank you. Freya. All right. Something like this hopefully can work, guys. I don't know though. I feel like without defense break from Kloss, because Marvel doesn't have D break, right? I don't know if we have enough damage. He just does speed down and CR manipulation. Well, we'll see. I mean, I don't have any other options, right? So we'll try this out. We'll try it out. Guys, no one likes Tsukiyomi? I feel like she's too similar to Freya, so all you guys are just using Freya instead. Double damage boost and damage reduction. Yeah, it must be nice, man. Kloss seems OP, dude. The thing, though, with Suki Flam, it's hard to build her because she's another SSR. So... Marvel is much easier to build. I think we'll try Marvel first. What up, Tez? This is called Etheria Restart, man. Try it out. Leanne, Tia, Marvel, and Sanyo. Who's Wait, Narcissus, who's Tia? Oh, Tiamat. Leanne, Tiamat, Marvel. Wait, that's exactly what I was... You just replaced Freya with Leanne for more damage. Actually, I think, Narcissus, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because without Kloss, right? I was copying Platuki's team, but without Kloss and defense break, I think we struggle with damage. So let's just drop Freya. And bring Leanne, right? We haven't invested. Okay, good. All right, we'll give that a try. I want to auto hell there, so we'll do that. Sounds good. All right, chat. One more 10 pull. I'm going to shoot a 10 pull in here. And then we'll reconvene tomorrow, guys. Rendezvous tomorrow. Wish me luck. Let's get Kloss right now. Give me Kloss right now. That's not Kloss. One more pull, guys. Hold on, let me see my rates. Are we almost at pity? Guaranteed 40 times. Okay, we're not even close. Gold, 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 gold. Chat, I don't know. Some of y'all got like, you're swimming in all the best characters. But tell you what. The fact that I've gotten like 4 dupes already from SSRs. I need this luck to turn around on launch day. I need this to turn around stat. Because my experience has not been... Some of y'all were even saying the rates might be bugged. You're getting so lucky. That has not been the scenario for me. You know, you got a 4th hell kit. Oh my god. I've gotten, I think, 3 Tiamats. So not as bad as you, but... You know what, chat? I think actually, the more I think about it, and it's too late for me, but those of you on the fence between spending now or re-rolling, if you have the time and effort and willpower to re-roll, re-rolling might be better. If you have the dedication and you get lucky enough to get a start of like Tiamat, Klaus, or even better, Heinrich or something, plus a few of the solid SRs, I think you're set, right? Tiamat, Klaus, or Real Mocha. GG. Well, the problem, Tristan, is I'm now down to 2,100 gems. But you know what? It's beta. So for you, Trist, I'll send it for you. Damn it, Tristan. Now I got no refreshing and I got nothing to show for it, man. The hell was the point? I'm still missing some of the SRs, by the way. Who the hell is this? All right. Guys, let's reconvene tomorrow. No more rage pulling. We're about to be in deep trouble here. Let's go ahead and just take a deep breath. Thank you so much for hanging. I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? You guys come see me tomorrow. L stream though, because now I'm out of currency. No summons. L stream. GG. Spicy, take it easy. Much love, guys. Thank you for those follows. Come see me again tomorrow, okay? We'll do some actual, I think we'll try PvP tomorrow. Do more lobbies and stuff. Have a good night, guys. Peace out, everybody.